何かご用、こちらをご覧ください。他にまた来てくださいね。
Alright, I'm ready. Hey, it's me, Finding Music. I'm back. It's been 3 years since I started streaming. Man, the year has gone by so fast, hasn't it? So yeah, since it's gonna... Well, I know normally most people, when it comes to anniversary streams, they will do something like really big or massive, like, oh, I became a PNG tuber, or I got a VTuber model. And wanna, you know, they kind of showcase it and such. Like, I don't really do those sort of things because I don't really have any interest in being a VTuber in general. I'm just fine being good old Mizu and whatnot. And I know some people will be like, oh, let's do like Simpadon and whatnot. I'm not affiliated. So because of that, I'm like, well, I could do something a little special with y'all. We can go down good old memory lane. Just go play through like the first few hours of each Mary Skelter game. And then we can play other random stuff that are on like my laptop or PlayStation 3. I think it'd be a fun time. You know, just have an aimless direction and just play all kinds of random stuff. And I think that would be like a good way to like celebrate it, because that's kind of like how my streaming schedule is like to begin with. So yeah, does sound fun. So let's just get to the game. I have not seen this like background I use in ages, dude. I remember I used to have like small shortcuts too when it came to like my transition screens and such. Hold on, let me see if I still have them on, or did I like just delete it all? Hold on, let me see this. Oh, wait. Yeah, I do. I do have them. It was... Oh. What was I thinking? I literally made it 6-7. Like, 6 is the BRB screen. And 7 is the PC screen. So I unironically did 6-7 all the way back in like 2023. Oh my lord. Huh. Anyways, let's get back to the game. But yeah. Oh man, I remember this save. Well, it's not the save, my complete save file. This was like a brand new save file that I made just for funsies. I remember this. Like, I remember I was trying to do like funny challenge runs in like certain games. Like for Mary Skelter, I was trying to do sorry. I remember I was trying to do like a run where I just have like very little party members. All the memories.
下がってて。
出番ですね。このみんな無事？
And then, oh yeah, and you also have like very limited space
レ
because
ベルアップ。素敵ね。
I'm trying to remember why. Oh yeah, you have very limited space, and the reason why was because of I think they wanted to make this more like a semi like horror experience, so they made like you have like a very limited like amount that you can carry, so you have to like sell or like make the decision of like, should I keep this or should I get rid of it? And it gets more evident that like you're not gonna keep like all the weak healing items anymore, because like what's the point in it? Like there's no point in having it. The game is a little laggy in my end. Is it because I made the screen really big? Or did it always ran like this? I think it's... Maybe it was always like this. Is this my memories are like playing tricks on me?
僕の番か。
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。
I know these ones are fire. These ones are probably wind.
当たって白雪行きまーす。
いつでもいいよ。させるもんか。倒れる。
Thanks, Jack.
倒してくる。眠らせてあげる。みんな無事かしら。
Yeah, it's like slow for some reason. Hold on. Because it wasn't like this when I played it a long time ago. Hold on. Let me check something. Okay, it's running better now. Oh, is the nightmare here? Oh, I want to chase it. I want to break its body parts so we get extra stuff. Where are you? Oh, these ones aren't bad.
眠らせてあげる。私の番ね。覚悟しなさい。頑張ります。
Wait, what was your weakness, dude?
待ってました。
Because I know, like, the bats are weak against fire.
お疲れ様でした。
I found an object that changes the direction of whatever shoots out of it. You found an old memo.
戦闘開始。
Wait, is the bug guys weak against wind then?
僕の
I'm trying to remember the weaknesses because of like
私の番
I
ね。
know they changed it in the remake because they removed lightning element.
覚悟しなさい。出番ですね。それ。行くよ。これで終わりに。
Man, I love overkilling.
いつでもいいよ。
Like overkill is the best if you take full advantage of it.
これでどうだ。
ありがとうございます。行く。
Yeah, we can just regularly kill it. There we go.
皆さんのおかげです。
Yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, overkill is the best because like you get a lot of benefits from it, especially if you go into blood skelter. Well, not blood. Genocide mode.
行け。
Because genocide mode is gonna help you a lot.
いる。行け。行け。
Especially if you're going with a specific setup in the original game.
いる。行け。
Because in my opinion,
いる。
when it came to like how genocide mode worked in
いる。
the later games, it feels like a neat bonus instead of something you can like
行け。
kind of build yourself around it for the most
行
part.
け。
I feel like in the first game in particular, you can't take full advantage of it, mostly due to the fact of how they handled the blood gauge back then.
いる。
Although I think overkilling is a lot more easier in the later games because of how they change how certain attacks work. And also how they change the crit system as well. Like, the one flack I will always give the original Mary Skelter is that crits only apply to normal attacks. Only normal attacks can crit. You can't, like, skills can't crit, magic can't crit. But starting from Mary Skelter 2 and onwards, everything can crit. So that's like one of the cool things that 2 did and onwards. But I like 1's balancing the most. Like the original one, not the remake. The remake one, not a huge fan of. Also, I feel like my throat's kind of my throat's kind of killing me. To be honest, I think it was because I talked so much like last stream. So my throat needs to like recover a bit. But I'll try my best to like talk as much as I can. Hi Misa, hope you're having a good day. Happy 30th anniversary. Hey man, thank you for the congratulations. I appreciate it. How are ya? I'm doing fine. Just let me give you a shout out real quick. Alright, there you go, Moon. But yeah, my day's been fine. I kind of woke up a little late, so I was kind of late to start the whole anniversary stream and such. But you know, I'm fully awake now, and I'm ready for it. What I'm gonna do for today, Moon, we're just gonna play like the first few hours of each Mary Skelter game, since I do own all the games on PC and such. Like I know I already own the games on like, you know, physicalware. Like I have like 2 in Finale on the Switch, and also also on PlayStation 4 and such, and also for Mary Skelter Original I do have it on my PS Vita and whatnot. But I'm like, I'll just stream it on like PC, since I do own them on the PC, and I'm just gonna like, I'm gonna be kind of cracking up while streaming it, Moon, because I remember people were like, oh yeah, Mary Skelter 2 on the PC was known for being a little well, I wouldn't call it game breaking, but it kind of crashes sometimes from what I remember hearing from people talk about it. So I was like, yeah, that sounds like an interesting thing I could like experience live. But after that, Moon, I'm probably gonna play random games on the laptop as well, like maybe some fighting games. I also set up my PlayStation 3 so we can like check out some games on there too and whatnot. Like we can play some like Japanese exclusive games in there. Oh, nice. Mary Skelter is a very good series. Yeah, like, I mean, you can kind of tell by how I literally made my whole channel on Mary Skelter. I even started my channel with Mary Skelter too, man. Like, you can tell that I really love the series quite a lot. And whatnot. I was able to like make a kind of small community, just talking to anyone that like stops by and like, you know, interact with me and such. I mean, like, I feel like me starting stream did kind of make me open up a little bit more than usual, so I was able to like just interact with a lot of people that I normally wouldn't, because like, I'm gonna be honest with you, Moon, if you actually interact with me in real life, you'd be really surprised how very quiet I am. Like, I really just like how I work. Like, Moon, if you just look at me like in actual real life, you just be like, wow, Mizu looks like he's piss tired. He looks like he's gonna collapse at the spot. And also, he doesn't seem friendly enough to interact with. Maybe like, you know, maybe a quick water break, you know, like in the office where people are like hanging out in the water fountain just to do small chit chat and whatnot. Like, I'm like that sort of type of person if you actually saw me in real life. And whatnot. That's pretty much what I look like, and also how I kind of react when it comes to like my work, because I don't really interact with my coworkers that much. Most of my work just requires me just to be at my desk and just like do whatever my boss gives me. And also have to punch in like a bunch of information into like a spreadsheet. But still, like, that's pretty much how I am in real life. I'm not that social. Oh no, yeah, pretty much. Like, this is how Mizu is. But yeah, but I feel like streaming did make me like a little more open than usual. Same, I don't really interact with people in real life too. Yeah, like, I kind of just keep things to myself. Like, I'm just like, I'm only at the workplace just to do my work. I'm not here to like unironically make friends. So I come out as kind of like, you know, a little not that friendly. Even though like, it's just a case of like, dude, I'm just here to work. I'm not here to like chit chat. I just want to get this over with. I just want to go home and like collapse on the bed. Or maybe play some games and then collapse on the bed. Like, this is how I am. I hear the nightmare, but I don't see him. Oh yeah, Moon. I'm playing like the original version of Mary Skelter 1. I'm not playing the remake that came with the second game. So because of that, the dungeons are actually a lot bigger. Like, take the graveyard. It's 45 by 45. If you want some context, the oh, the game is loud. Hold on, let me change that. Does this work? Or is it still too loud? If so, I probably have to switch some things in OBS. Sounds good for now. Okay, so, alright. I'm just making sure. I'm honestly surprised that the game is loud at like 5%, like 50%. So that's kind of surprising to me. I guess I'm not just I guess I'm not that used to like streaming on like PC games, because there are times when I'm like, huh, the game is kind of loud than usual on PC compared to like when I do like consoles, because I'm able to like kind of gauge it properly. The PC is like, damn, I didn't expect that to be loud. And whatnot, but yeah. Yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, I'm like playing the original. So because of that, the dungeons are actually a lot bigger. Like, take the city like dungeon in the remake. They made the size of the city dungeon be like 15 by 15. So you're like, okay, it's not that big. It's on the smaller scale. And in the original, it was 25 by 25. That's the average size of the dungeons in the remake outside of the city dungeon. And then you get to the graveyard, which is, 45 by 45. It's pretty massive. And don't get me started with like other dungeons, Moon. There is like the temple dungeon. That one is 60 by 60. It's one of the more bigger ones. And then you get to the post-game dungeon, Moon, which it's the underground chasm. That's the one where you find Hamlin and whatnot. That one, they're like, okay, how big should we make the post-game dungeon? Like, let's just think of a random number. And the developers went like 100 by 100. And to make up for that, there's only like 3 floors of it. That's it. Just 3 floors, each of it being 100 by 100. And whatnot. And I remember seeing it, and I thought to myself, I'll try my best to map it, but if I get too tired, I'll just use a guide to go through the story of the post game. Because at that point, I'm like, yeah, I don't think I can handle the crawling anymore. And that's a huge dungeon. It is notorious for being huge. And whatnot. There's also other things I can mention about the original game, Moon. Like, for example, the original game, the way how they balance the gameplay is like this. You fundamentally explore these big dungeons. You get a good amount of encounters, which actually gives you enough experience and items to, like, properly prepare yourself so that when you get to the end of the dungeon, you don't feel like, oh, we're gonna fight the nightmare, I feel underprepared and such. Like, no, you feel like you're properly prepared for it, unlike the remake where you literally pound through each floor like it's nothing. And they literally go like, yeah, you can just speedrun it. And then you get to the nightmare in the remake and you're like, wait a minute, I don't have the necessary level and equipment for this. And because of that, you end up getting your ass kicked because of that. and whatnot, which is one of the reasons why I wasn't a fan of the remake of Mary Skelter, and why I like the original a lot more. I like the balancing more is what I'm trying to say. But there are other like random stuff about it, Moon, like the way how critical works, like critical attacks. So okay, Moon, remember how in 2 and onwards there's like a mechanic where all your attacks can crit, doesn't matter, like normal attack, magic, skills, everything can crit, yes? So in the original Mary Skelter, the only attack that can crit is your normal attack. That is literally the only thing that can crit in the game. Your normal attack. In other words, the skills where they're like, oh hey, apply this buff to increase your crit rate, it's fucking useless. The only time you're gonna crit is with your normal attack, and even then, you're not gonna use it that often because skills are way better. Skills have a much better damage output, and also it doesn't have too much of a bad like delay in them compared to the later games. So it's a lot easier for you to like use skills often. And whatnot. And not only that, Moon, but like when you do upgrade your skills, I guess I can show you like a small example. Just let me toggle a save real quick. Also, hey Lex, thank you for the congratulations. Welcome, welcome. How are you? So yeah, what was I? Oh yeah, so when you upgrade your skills, I need a good example. So take like this these burst attacks. They're like, okay, you need to spend 1 to upgrade it. You're like, okay, that's fine. There you go. It does not increase your SP costs like in the future games. In this game, it only increases your damage when you level it up. That's all. That's literally how upgrading feels in this game. And to be honest with you, I can kind of understand why they have to nerf it in the later games, because like imagine you just like upgrade all your best skills to the max, but it still costs the same as you initially got it. That means at that point you can just spam it. And whatnot. What other funny things you can do in this game, Moon? Oh yeah, the blood gauge. So you remember how the blood gauge will reset if you like when you end the battle, but you never go into like genocide mode and such? Like it always resets back to like 4. In the original, when you end the battle with a full bar, but you never got into genocide mode, it will actually let you keep the bar full. So when you enter another battle and you get to the character that has the full bar, they will go into genocide mode. So it's like an instant one sort of thing, instead of like, oh, I have to like build it up again. And not only that, Moon, but like when you level up, you actually get more into your blood gauge, so that when you go into genocide mode, you can actually last longer in it. Because at the start, like you only like have like maybe 1 or 2 turns of genocide mode. But once you get to like a certain level, you can actually stay in it for like a very long time, because of like, you know, you get more blood gauge as you level up. And such. Unfortunately, they had to change that from 2 and onwards, where they're like, oh, we don't do that anymore. The blood gauge remains the same no matter how you level up, but they at least let you stay into like, you know, genocide mode for like at least maybe 3 turns at most. I remember that happened to me when I was playing Finale and such, and that was pretty fun, not gonna lie. But other than that, that's just me with my occasional my ramblings, Moon. No, whatnot, like man, Moon, like once you get me to talk about like Mary Skelter, I will like ramble for days at that point. Oh yeah, Moon, I want to show you this. This is never in any future Mary Skelter game. This is only in the original, like straight up. This is only in the original version of Mary Skelter 1. So sometimes as you're exploring the jail, you will find this. It's a beating human heart. And if you interact with it, it says its intestines are out. Of course, you're wondering, like, is it just there for decoration? Like, what are you supposed to do with it? Well, you need to use My Girl Red Riding Hood, and you need to cut it. And you get loot. That's right, these beating hearts in the walls are actually treasure chests that you need to use the body nipper in order to get it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the Ding Moon. It's only in the original Mary Skelter. It's not in the remake. It's not in 2 or finale. It's only the original game that has these, like, you know, beating hearts. And whatnot. So, like, yeah, like, it is very, very interesting. Keep spamming that. My bad. Wait, is the nightmare here? It got dark. This one is Weegan's wind, if I remember correctly, but I don't want to waste it. So this is better to overkill it. Oh, I miss this game so much, Moon. Oh, the memories of me just streaming this, just starting out. I had like an okay mic. Well, I'm actually still using the same mic that I used back then. Like this thing has been working with me for like 3 years. And whatnot. I remember the times where I had to like wake up around like when did I wake up back then? 3 years ago. I think I woke up around like 11:30 or something. And then I remember streaming for like at least like 4 to 5 hours sometimes. And then as I like continued streaming, I kind of like started going to like 6 to 7 hours until eventually there was this one stream, Moon, that I literally streamed for almost 10 hours. And I was like wondering to myself, like, how did I manage to do that? I don't even have the energy for that shit. I wish I had that energy when I was at work, but no, I'm just like kind of tired and when I'm working and shit. No, and 10 hours, that's crazy. Yeah, it is. I don't know how I did it. That's the Ding Moon. I'm like just questioning myself, like, how did I did 10 hours that time? And whatnot, but yeah. Well, this one, we don't really need to do much. Wait. What are the bugs weak against? Hold on. I need to check. I need to check, Moon. Wait a minute. Oh, they're weak against fire. Okay. Let's see. The most I ever done, I believe, was 9 hours or so. 9 hours isn't bad. 9 hours is pretty long, too. Like, props to you for being able to handle 9 hours. Like, that's really long. Like, this constant streaming for 9 hours, you probably have to, like, take a good amount of breaks. Just to, like, replenish your energy for a bit. Maybe, like, a lunch break or two, if that's possible. But, yeah. Oh, yeah, we should, like, recover some SP. Let's see. Yeah, we just have to focus on the puzzle here. This one's easy. There's not really much for me to, like, mention or yap about. Oh, I forgot about this little corner. Let's see, I didn't even take a break that time. Had no idea how I did that. I guess you were just having so much fun with your stream that you're like, that's like the energy you needed. You're like, oh, I'm having fun. I didn't notice how much time has passed by until I looked at the clock.
敵
頑張るぞ。
I'm assuming that's probably what happened.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
ぶちのめす。
くれ。もう抑えられません。痛いのいきますよ。待ってました。これで終わりに。
Oh, it's not overkill. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, that's usually how it goes when playing a really good game.
テンション
Indeed.
上がるな。
Oh yeah, Moon. I forgot to mention this. So, in the original, you actually get like 9 job rights. But here's the thing. When you change to another job that's not your initial job or a DLC, you actually lose a job right. And if you want to switch between jobs, you need to spend a job right. So in other words, in the original, you are given a limited resource of like how many times you can switch jobs and whatnot, compared to the later games where you can just like, you know, once you unlock it, there, you can just switch it anytime you want. I'm not really sure why that was the case in the original. I'm assuming it was because they wanted this game to be kind of like a semi-survival horror sort of like mechanic. Because I did notice when I do play back to the original Moon and I compare it to like the future games, I noticed that the original, it is a lot more stingier with like your resources. Like you do actually need to make like a decision of like, oh, should I hold on to this or should I make room for like a better equipment slot and whatnot. And whatnot. You know, stuff like that. And the moment I kind of like start, you know, realizing these sort of things, I'm like, oh, that's why people are like, yeah, the original was like really cool and such. And I'm like, yeah, that's because of like the, you know, the little survival horror things you can do in it. Like the limited resources, like, oh, you don't have that big of a backpack, so you need to be very I wouldn't call it stingy. You just have to be more resourceful, or like, you know, you had to like make more decisions about it. And when oh, that makes it more challenging then. Yeah, exactly. Like it's really interesting. Like straight up, Moon. I don't know. Like it's so interesting to like compare to sorry, to compare the original to like the future games, and then you're just starting to like compare and contrast, and you're like, damn, the original had so many things going for it, and then the remake kind of just remove all of that. Oh, hey, it's the nightmare. Oh my god, I haven't seen you guys in actual ages. Moon, we're gonna go fight it.
いつでもいいよ。
倒してくる。当たれ。私の番ね。当たって。よかったです。
No, my item was full. I wasted it. God damn it. Okay, so Moon, if you're wondering why I was so hyper about seeing the nightmare, was because like if you break any of its armor pieces and then you run away afterwards, you actually get like a rare item for your troubles. But my item slot is full. I missed it. God damn it. Why? Oh my lord. I'm kind of mad at myself for that. Oh well. At least we broke its pieces. Alright, just slowly move it. Yeah, we can grab this. We found a torn novel page. Oh, oopsies. I did it wrong. There we go.
Chance だよ。
Oh, this one we can't really spend anything. Well, maybe this.
眠らせてあげる。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。頑張ります。私の番だね。
No one fell asleep, so that's okay.
これで終わりに。みんな、怪我なかった？
Yeah, I really do need to like empty my pockets because there's some things I don't really need. Like I don't need this by technicality. These ones we're keeping. I can just drill this away. I don't need this. Because we already have like a better version of it, which is this. Wait, can I like unshrink it to make it like this? Or is that not like a thing? I need Dumbelina for this. I need Dummy. We need to go look for her. Oh, oops.
いる。
I hear him, but where are you? I need to break its limbs so we can get extra loot.
見つけた。
Oh, it's somewhere here. All right, where are you, big boy?
見つけたわ。
I don't really need those, to be honest.
来たよ。行くぞ。
倒してくる。当たれ。任せて。覚悟しなさい。
Oh, the jail roulette. I remember how broken this shit is. It's broken in every Mary Skelter game. Like, for clarification, the jail bonus is ridiculously broken if you have like a logic with you. Like, just having a single logic character is enough to make the jail bonus incredibly busted, and for a lot of good reasons. The best way I would describe it is like, you see the one enemy 3 to 10% damage. If you have one logic person and you max out all their logic skills, that changes from one enemy to 2 enemies, and I think the damage would be like roughly, I think it's like 5 to 50%. So you're just thinking to yourself like, okay, that's like a pretty good number. How's that broken, music, you may ask? Oh yeah, you have to lurk. All right, no problem, Moon. I'll just like be quick with this explanation so you can like, you know, go back to your work and such. So here's the thing. If you did this panel on a single enemy and you have a logic character, it will hit the enemy twice and it will remove pretty much 100% of your HP. You can literally do this to every enemy in the game, including bosses. So if you are lucky and you rely on the jail roulette and you land on the one enemy panel, congratulations, you literally killed the boss at that point. Like, he ain't gonna survive afterwards. And it's a really busted thing. And I find it funny that in the later games, they try to nerf it, but it ended up being more broken because of like, yeah, you can just add more logic people into the group, and also had like logic skills as well. So if you just like combine it together, you just get busted effects all the time. You can also, and remember, like the later games, you can also like influence the roulette to give you certain effects with like the jail like roulette menu, like when you before you enter the dungeon and such, like you customize it and everything and whatnot. Like, I'm still laughing that it's like the most broken ass shit in the world. It's just so funny to me. But like, yeah, like some things never change is what I'm trying to say. Some things never change. But yeah, I hope you work goes well for you, Moon, and thank you for a lurk. I also appreciate you stopping by and like, you know, just talking to me and such. I do appreciate it a lot, so I hope work goes well. Wait a minute. Would this be better? I mean, more agility is great and all, but what about the bands? I need at least one band that increases our tech, but I don't think we have it. So I guess we just had to settle with this for now. And we do need a new staff. Or I can just stick with the celestial, like, knife. Which is I mean, the celestial knife is pretty good in terms of, like, the stats on it. Like, yeah, sure, like, it decreases my attack by a little bit. We just had to upgrade it so it becomes better. But I'd rather have, like, yeah, it's like more of a balanced stat, but you have more agility. I prefer hitting more with our magic user. Did we unlock the secret area of the dungeon?
いつでもいいよ。
Of this floor, I mean. I don't think we did.
おー
待ってられない眠れ行くわよ
Yeah, I'm gonna be forced to do this. Damn it.
皆さんのおかげですおはよう
Maybe 2? Alright, let's do some micromanaging in my end. Yeah, pop these in. I do need to sell my equipment soon, but I want to do that. Like much later. Oh, that's the... I think that goes to the city. Yeah, it goes to the city streets. And then this should be the right way to go. Because I remember the door to the next floor is here. It's like roughly around here. Oh, there's a hidden wall. I always laugh that there's like a bit of a delay to the bomb in the original. So if you like literally like don't wait until the icon disappears, you can literally just walk to it and you still get hit by the explosion. Oh, we got some blood crystals. Yeah, blood crystals are a little harder to get in this game, so you do have to like actively grind for it. Yeah, we can just speed it up. Because at this point, like we're pretty much we pretty much are fine. Oh yeah, and like the characters don't say anything when you get the results screen when they're in genocide mode. But they changed that in the later games where they do say some things. And I remember one of my most popular clips was literally me showing like another chatter that like, oh hey, this is what Alice says when you end the battle with her in genocide mode, and it's just how she says Jack's name, like her Japanese voice actress, and it's just like literally peak yandere energy. It's so good. Like that was like my most popular clip. Yeah, I remember that. It was back when I did my Mary Skelter 2 stream back then.
気をつけてください。
いつでもいいよ。
行く。眠らせてあげる。私の番ね。
Man, 3 years is a lot. I remember doing a lot of things in 3 years. And a lot of things I had to like also have to be forced to remember. But there was a lot of positive memories that overtake the bad ones in my opinion.
覚悟しなさい。出番ですね。それ。みんな無事？
Oh, the handy hammer. If I remember correctly, there's only 1 or 2 hammers I think are actually decent in terms of like when you shrink it. Oh, the big boy is sleeping. Alright, I won't disturb your sleep, dude. Yeah, we can save these for now. Yeah, we can save it. Honestly, I don't think we need these ones. This, I don't know why I kept it. I think I kept it just in case we saw like a rare enemy. And then when it comes to claymores, they are better when you shrink them, but we're not using them at the moment. So it's just better to get rid of it. Hey, she actually said something in her massacre mode. I never hear this that often because normally when I break the nightmare's body parts, they never enter massacre mode that often. Oh yeah, I remember, like, even if you defeat the enemy, sometimes if the game is like running a little wonky, they will keep the little enemy icon. I remember seeing that a lot when I streamed the game, and normally it's a sign that the game isn't running that well, so you need to save right away. But it never like shut down on me. Compared to like other people. So I'm kind of curious why it didn't do that for me when I streamed it all the way back like 3 years ago. Hey, my merchant boy. How are you, my dude? Oh, I remember. So many characters, man.
それでいいのかいそれでいいのかいそれでいいのかいそれでいいのかい他に何かどれにするんだい
Well, I don't really need a binding from you, my dude, for the most part. I like how you can still use the menu in the shop screen. Okay, knuckle guard. I don't think we really need to get it. Whips? How I word it? Whips are okay. But there's only like 2 whips in the game I think are worth to grab. The other one's not so much. Oh yeah, microphones. Yeah, microphones were really broken in the original Mary Skelter. And then they had to nerf it in 2 and onwards. Because microphones were fundamentally like a slightly, well, I will put it like this. They're a more offense version of cards, which had like really high accuracy. And like general better, how I word it, cards are basically like, they're a little faster and they have a little bit of everything. So they're the more well-balanced magic option. While mics on the other hand are like purely offense. Like you're gonna use this for like an offense build. Like kind of a glass cannon sort of thing. Same thing with staffs, except this one focuses more on damage, while microphones have a little bit more accurate, well, more agility and maybe some like physical powers to it. And then you get to like crystals, and those ones are designed to be like pure nuking ability, but there's not really a lot of good crystals in the game. If you ask me, the only time crystals were like an actual decent option to use would probably be either 2 or Finale, because those 2 actually have a really good crystal that you need to shrink in order for it to be like really great, and it removes like all the negative side effects of using a crystal and whatnot. So like, yeah. But in the original, it's kind of like, it's an option you can use, and it's not a bad option at all when you compare it to the other magic types. Oh, the longsword. I remember that. I probably need a... I know this is me literally yapping hard about memory lane, but I guess I'll tell you... I will tell chat this story, because there's only like a handful of people that were there when it came to this particular stream in the past. So there was a stream where I was doing a grinding stream, and I was just grinding my heart's contempt just to like get a specific weapon, and it was the longsword. So the longsword is really good because if you shrink it, it becomes a tiny sword, which gives you a huge amount of agility, with the side effect of it having less attack. But it is worth it if you have a paladin or anyone that's a sword user, because if you give it to your character that can use it, they will get the first turn all the time. And this is really good depending on your team setup. But the thing is that I remember spending literally almost an hour or 2 like killing encounters, just begging that I get the merchant and that he's selling the longsword in his wares, because his wares actually randomized depending on the floor you're at and whatnot. So because of that, I was just thinking to myself like, when am I gonna get the longsword? Like, there's no way it's like a rare ass drop. It's a common drop. Like, it's one of the easiest weapons to get. So I literally kind of started like going a little insane while one of my chatters like there was like also trying to help me figure it out too, until I decided like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna look at the enemy like manual just to see which enemy drops it, and it's literally the first worm enemy you face in the first floor of the dungeon. So my brain's like, okay, I'll just go to the first floor real quick, and then I go there, I find it pretty easily because of the very common enemy. I killed it, and the moment I got to the results screen, there was the longsword. And the moment I saw that, I let out a breath of relief and also started cracking up like I was going a little mentally crazy at the same time, while everyone else in chat was just like kind of laughing along with me. And I'm like, okay, finally, I got the longsword. Dear God. And then I strengthened it. I showed chat like why I wanted it so much, and then they're like, oh yeah, that's actually a pretty good sword. I can see why you wanted this. And whatnot. But yeah, I remember that. I remember that. But yeah, where am I? I'm trying to like remember where I'm at when it came to my talking. Oh yeah, I do need to like increase the girls' like affection. So I need to figure out like what they like. Hold on. I remember I had like an actual guide for it. Like I remember using GameFAQs back then when they did have like the limited information. Dude, I miss GameFAQs. I miss old school GameFAQs. Let's see. Alice likes monochrome stuff. I feel... Why is it expensive? What the heck? I'd rather just buy this because it's cheaper, and that's what Red Riding Hood likes. I know. Fuck. I know I'm like skipping my like dialogue because it's been a while since I talked and whatnot. I know Sleepy likes Rusty for some reason. Dumbelina likes marine stuff. I know Cinderella likes like the fancy stuff, like this one here. But I'm not gonna grab it. This one, we had to flip a switch somewhere. But it's not that important, to be honest. Oh. There it is.
Yaru.
行くぞ。
行く。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。ちゃいますよ。 毒リンゴはいかがですか？これで終わりに。
I can't wait to unlock the massacre skills where they learn AoE attacks, because that's a more cost-effective way of like killing enemies.
疲れました。
Because if you ask me, like genocide attacks are like really great because they have like the strength of like a regular skill, but plus the bonus stats you get from it. And not only that, but it's really cheap to use. It's like straight up a cheaper option for you to like use and spam, especially if you're in the later parts of the game.
出たわね。
緊張するな。
僕の番。当たれ。行くわよ。はあ、出番ですね。この完全勝利だね。
来たよ。緊張するな。
僕の番。眠いの。任せて。
Damn it! It didn't overkill them.
出番ですね。
Now it overkilled them, so that's pretty great.
完全勝利だね。
Let's see, utility knife, oh, yada yada yada.
おはよう。
Wait, this is not. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, the work orders. Bring more booze, blood splatter. I mean, this one was easy to do, but I don't remember any characters that like slimy moisturizer. I know in the later games they did made it so that Kaguya likes that. Like it's like one of her favorite items. But I think in the original she liked different things.
Say! 拾いました。
Let's see, encounters down, merchant encounter up. Nightmare delay. I feel like treasure is probably the better option. But that's not what I feel like that's not what we want. We want the panel where it expands the floor, so we get like a secret part of the floor where you fight stronger enemies but you get better loot. Because I don't think we unlocked it. Yeah, I don't think we unlocked it at all, like straight up. We have to go get it. So we have to like load our save.
Item 発見。
It's not here. This one's good though. And yeah, it like resets the encounters and such. Alright, where are you, big... Oh, you're right in front of me.
僕の番か。
Alright.
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。
I break all you limbs. Another power ribbon. It's not bad. Power ribbons are pretty good. I don't remember if they actually get better if you drink them or not. So we need to find Dumbelina to like test that out. Is this even this? It feels like I'm actually getting access to the secret area, but I don't think so. Because if I remember correctly, the secret area's entrance is like at the top left corner where you actually enter the floor.
倒してくる。当たれ。行くわよ。はあ。出番ですね。え？私の番だね。これで終わりに。
行くぞ。これで。あり
がとう。出番ですね。うわ、お手伝いします。
Okay, they didn't debuff me, so that's fine.
これでもくらえ。
Yeah, all the benefits of like
完全
not
勝利だ
only
ね。
you overkill the enemy, but you also use their elemental weakness, so you end up getting like a good amount of HP and SP back. Which is like, in my opinion, the ideal way of like taking advantage of genocide mode. It does get a lot better once you get access to skills that let you like hit multiple enemies with their elemental weakness. It's a lot easier for you to like, you know, chain those combos.
いる。
Oh, I think I did unlock it. Because it's taking me all the way up here. So that means I did unlock the top part.
油断大敵。
緊張するな。
Oh, hold on. I'm getting like called. Wait a minute. Alright, I'm back.
もっとだ。
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。行くわよ。当たって。やっちゃいますよ。
It's so useless though. What was the point of I mean, other than like, you know, good old licking, but still.
この。
There's no point in it.
手がなかった。疲れました。
Alright, what's this? Eat some things real fast. There we go. Nice and balanced. Yeah, this is the secret area then.
来ました。
いつでもいいよ。もっと
Because
だ。
we're fighting
倒してくる。
like the stronger enemy variations. Technically. Well, not these ones. These are this floors. But this one is the last bat variation.
眠らせてあげる。任せて。覚悟しなさい。白雪、行きまーす。よいしょ。私の番だね。この。みんな無事？
Alright. There's a good amount of items. I feel like the thing I should be worried about the most is SP. Because I do know SP is a lot more... Well, here's the thing. When it comes to Mary Skelter, SP is really stingy at the start of each of the games. Like, you want to save your SP for, like, bigger encounters, so you're gonna rely more on your normal attacks. But in my opinion... Once you take full advantage of genocide mode and you know exactly how to do said advantage, then at that point you're gonna spam your SP like it's nothing. Which I don't think we're able to do it just yet. We probably need to get something else. We need to save that. I don't want to spend it. Ooh. I mean, flash grenades are good if we get into like a book battle. If we get to the well, how I word it, it's good if we accidentally get into a book battle while we're like trying to escape from the nightmare after breaking its body parts. It is really good if that was the case, but not right now. I want to save the heart tax because if you shrink it, it actually becomes better. So it's better to keep that. I don't know about this. I feel like it would have been better if we did got like an enemy encounter with like the rare metal enemies. So we got another health pack. Alright, that's fine.
戦闘開始。
行くぞ。
当たれ。行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。みんな無事かしら。
Let's see. Rustic click. We don't need those. We need this. Yeah, we can just get rid of that. Once we get Dumbelina back, we're gonna dip back to the Liberation District and then like start storing some things and like start giving people gifts. Alright, that fills that out.
Ikku zo. もっとだ。
倒してくる。ねんねの時間。行くわよ。当たって。出番ですね。みんな無事かしら。
Eki Metal Hairband. Is it good or no? We need to check.
これからも頑張ります。
Also, I need to adjust some things.
気をつけて。気をつけて。
But it's so quiet to my ears.
出たわね。
Okay, let's just go with this. This sounds like the good balance for voices.
Say.
Normal space for items. Are you kidding me? Come on. Is it even water? The enemy does use water, but I don't think it's too much of an issue given our defenses. So I think it's perfectly fine where we're at. Yeah, can you walk over there? Thanks, game.
Mergen だ。僕の番か。
Yeah, a lot of the encounters here, they're supposed to be the strong variations, but they're not that tough for some reason.
覚悟しなさい。出番ですね。
Damn it. It's not an overkill. But we are getting levels, so that's fine.
強くなったみたい。来たな。
緊張するな。もっとだ。
行くわよ。はあ、僕の番。眠れ。
Oh, but she doesn't get a lot back. I wish she had access to other elemental attacks. So we're able to like get more for our buck when we go into like genocide mode and we overkill the enemy. Oh, the invisible treasure chests, yeah. Yeah, this PC port is known for being a little glitchy. Let's put it like that. Oh, my nose. Hold on. Okay. My nose feels better. All right. We don't need rusted claymores. We need blood crystals though. Because like they're kind of like I said, they're kind of hard to grab in the original game. You do have to actively grind for it. So having more blood crystals does make everything better. And then we're not gonna get attacked by the nightmare anymore at this point because we're pretty much at the final floor. So all we have to do is set up the shortcut. But yeah, like these are the shortcuts. It's these like portals that are at they appear at the start of each floor. And in my opinion, it is so convenient. They help so much. So blue is to go down, green is to go up. Hey, Carlo. There we go. We labeled it as like this is our favorite. No problem. Let's save real quick. Here you go. Yep, she loves it. I don't think I have anything for you. Sorry, Snow White. Sleepy, we have a lot for you. We got this for you. Yeah, it's kind of funny how she really likes rusty furniture. I know in the later games they change it so it's more flower based, but it's kind of funny that in the original she likes rusty dings. For no apparent reason. And then we have like my starting and ending like screen. See, look, it's the same thing. It's the same picture. Yeah, you can tell that a lot of the things I use from my streams is literally like Mary Skelter stuff.
もっと私のこと見て。一緒にいると楽しいです。一緒にいると楽しいです。もっとお話ししたいです。
Yeah, all the characters have like 2 voice lines depending on the affection level.
ちょっとドキドキ、ちょっとドキドキ、ちょっと頼りにしてる。
There we go. So yeah, every character has like 2 affection voice lines and it changes each level. So once you change when you get into another level, I always like to go back and like listen to the voice line to see what they have to say. So yeah, let's manage our storage. I don't think... Yeah, enemies don't really use poison here. They mostly use darkness and maybe seal. And that's pretty much it. That's all they use. They don't use frostbite. That's an enemy way later on in the game. Same with confuse. They don't use it that often early on. This one's actually decent because there is a lot, well, I wouldn't call it a lot, but there is a good chunk of bosses that you can actually seal their skills. And it's more funny because like there is a couple of bosses in the later games that you can actually like silence and such. One of them being the final boss in Finale. Because I found out that one of the phases for the final boss in Finale, he doesn't have like, what's the word I'm looking for? He doesn't have the highest resistance towards like skill seal. He has like average. So that means you can actually land it on him. And like, even if the game's like, oh, I'm resistant towards status effects, the keyword is that he resisted. He's not immune to it. There's a difference between resisting it and being immune. Resist means that the chances of you landing it won't be like 100% all the time. It's just going to be like a low percent rate. But if you prey on that percent rate, it's going to land and it's going to hit hard. And whatnot. So yeah. I don't think we need to upgrade anything so far. If anything, I think we're fine where we're at. The only thing I would say I would like to upgrade would probably be this, defense-wise. And maybe this too, so we have more agility and we can like hit harder. Same with this. This is okay. Having more SP is also great too. This is useless in my opinion. Because like, I put her in the back. She's not a frontline user. So there's no point in her getting like points in attack if we upgrade the staff. Like, it's literally pointless. Like, there's no point in it.
何かこちらをご覧ください。他にまた来てくださいね。
For the flat spirits, we probably had to go to either the temple or cities. Like, sorry, not city. Downtown. So it's either temple or downtown is where if you talk to the merchant, you're going to get, like, items that are, like, associated with, like, the affection of not only the girls, but also the ones you need for the side quests. All right, let's do this game. We're gonna get Dumbelina back, and then we're going to do a quick U-turn to home base, and then we're gonna like grab all the skills I want from her. Because I was debating between, like, should I just make her go into Blood Witch again, like I did in my initial playthroughs, or should I, like, make her into a Necromancer and, like, capitalize on our debuffing skills? Because debuffs actually are pretty great in this game. And then also the later games too, but I would argue, like, the debuff that's, like, the most broken in my opinion would be, Impede. Impede is so busted. It is ridiculously broken. Like, in every Mary Skelter game, Impede is broken as hell. The moment you max it out and you use it on the boss, it's gonna take ages for the boss to get his turn back, especially if you capitalize on your team's agility. Like, you make sure it's, like, the highest it can be for that point in the game. And then you just, like, you know, slap in one impede, and then boom, boss takes forever to get his turn back. And when the debuff does disappear, you can just apply it again. And then at that point, the boss can't do shit. Like, it is ridiculously broken. Like, also decreasing the boss's, like, attack as well. Because if you do that, then the boss can't do anything to you at that point. And it even stacks as well. Like, if you stack it, so if you stack attack stall with the debuff skill that the archer class learns from the sniper class, you're going to get a really powerful combination of, like, debuffs that just stack all together. And then the enemy will just either do less damage to you, or if you're capitalizing on, like, one-shotting it, then you just you just debuff their defenses to, like, literal, like, literal single digits. And then you can just go full ham on them. Like, it's just powerful. Like, debuffs are really good in all the Mary Skelter games. I always like using them. They are very powerful. I don't know what the auto button is. It's been ages. Oh, okay, it's plus. Okay, here you go.
そしてそのそばにあるのは
ローダ、誰か閉じ込められてる。
親指だ。間違いないよ。親指、助けに来たよ。親指姉様。白雪、茜、それにネモもみんなで助けに来たんです。親指姉様、無事でよかった。
近くにナイトメアはいないみたいだ。
親指姫さん、怪我はしていない？
君を捕まえたのってひょっとしてスナークじゃ。
あんたたち誰？
僕らは黎明の新入りなんだ。その親指姫さんのことが心配で同行させてもらったんだ。
怪我はないわ。この私がナイトメアなんかにやられるわけないじゃない。あと見張りのメルヘンがいるわ。今までのとは違う見た目のやつが。
見た目が違う？コアの守護者かもしれないわね。
よし、じゃあまずはそいつをやっつけてからだね。親指、ちょっとそこで待ってて。あかね。
So yeah, we just killed the Guardian. And then,
強いわよ。
the Nightmare will no longer chase us anymore since we took away its immortality.
あそこにいた。あいつだね。
And then at that point, we just chase it down and like kill it.
ええ。気を引き締めないと。
頑張るぞ。
私の番。
Well, I can't really buff my attack, so it's probably better for me to just focus on like trying to figure out the weakness. Oh, it's lightning.
白雪、行きまーす。私の番だね。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
ありがとうございます。
行くわよ。はあ、当たって。
僕の番、ねんねの時間。行くよ。これで終わりに。出番ですね。これをどうぞ。ありがとう。
僕の番か。待ってて。
気持ちいい。倒してくる。ねんねの時間。待ってました。これで終わりに。頑張ります。
I don't think we need a lick. This is better to hit.
いつでもいいよ。もっとだ。
Eh, sucker. And then we can just finish it off with Alice.
当たって。覚悟しなさい。はあ。
Oh, it's not dead yet? How much HP does it have then? I don't remember if like mini bosses actually have like rare drops. I don't think they really drop anything, to be honest. You can just give it a try.
出番ですね。これをどうぞ。
助かったわ。
行くよ。これで終わりに。
いつでもいいよ。
I think it's fine for us to tank it. Yeah, like it's fine.
眠らせる。
Not that bad.
眠れ。出番ですね。頑張ってください。
行くぞ。任せて。
行くわよ。この
きたー、我慢できない。ぶっ壊す。僕の番。眠れ
頑張るぞ。もっとだ。
行くわよ。
は
There we go. Yeah, it didn't drop anything rare. That's stuff that we found. Well, at least we got a level up for our troubles.
ー、一丁上がり。
やった。
Oh, let's skip. It's the tutorial, Doom.
やりましたね。じゃ、ローを壊すよ。親指下がってて。うん。親指姉様、無事でよかったです。二人とも大げさなのよ。みんなありがとう。助けに来てくれるって信じてた。あたしらみんなにかかりゃこんなのちょろいって。正直びっくりしたわよ。見事な戦いぶりだった。そうそう、あんたが捕まってる間に新しい仲間ができたよ。こっちがアリスでこっちがジャック。
無事でよかったよ。
アリスとジャックね。その迷惑かけたわね。
迷惑なんて。私たちも赤ずきんさんに独房から救出されたのだもの。これからどうぞよろしく。
親指姉様、ジャックさんが白雪たちを暴走から救ってくれて、ここまで連れてきてくれたんですよ。あかね、このジャックって子。ちょっといろいろあってね。ま、とりあえず子はぶっ壊しちゃうよ。話は帰ってからでもできるし。
Oh, hell yeah. We got Tiny Princess. We can do funny shenanigans now. Yeah, I'm not fighting the boss yet. We're gonna ditch his ass.
ここで使うわ。
Hey, Dumbelina.
どうしたのよ。
Oh. Hold on. Oh, there's no point in us having the knuckle guards. Pencil. This candle shape. Wait. Oh yeah, I bought these like in the city streets when I was in one of the higher floors. I remember now. If I remember correctly, she likes beach balls. Yeah, she likes them. So we do have those ones. Let's give her like her marine stuff though. Let's give that one first.
まあ、一応よろしくね。まあ、ただの仲間よ。どうしたのよ。へえ、いいじゃない。すっごく気に入っちゃった。へえ、いいじゃない。すっごく気に入っちゃった。
Yeah, the room is cute. I agree.
いらっしゃい、ジャック。
I still find it interesting that out of all the girls, when it comes to their taste in interior decoration, Alice is the one that makes sense to me. Like, she likes monochrome stuff. It fits with, like, the chess theme and whatnot. And also to extension, like, Wonderland and whatnot. Like, to me, that makes sense. It's like, yeah, it's like monochrome, black and white, like the chess pieces and whatnot. Like the one in the background there. And she also has, like, a heart. Like the Queen of Hearts and such. Although... yeah, there's, like, roses, too. Oh, yeah, and, like, each of the colors are, like, a different, like is a different card. You know, like, how cards have, like, different shapes? There's, like, hearts, diamond, clover, and then spade. I don't know where spade is. I only see clover, diamond, and hearts. I don't know where spade is. And whatnot. But yeah, like, I do like how each of the girls literally, like, each of their rooms, you can even tell by, like, just looking at from, like, from a sky view. Like, you can tell it embodies, like, the girls, both of their fairy tale, but also, like, their general personality in the game of Mary Skelter. Like, it's really cute in my opinion.
ジャックさん、どうしましたか？ねえ、最近ご飯が美味しくない？別
Alright, I'm
に
gonna let
普
this
通じゃ
play
ない？
out.
前から美味しいってことだけど。
ご飯が美味しいってこと、ここに来て知ったわ。黎明に来てから食べることが好きになりそうよ。
こんなにいろいろ料理があるなんて前まで知らなかったよ。
ほらジャック、お皿貸して。おかわりあるよ。
みんなの分は？
私はもう十分。男の子は必要な量が私たちより多いからね。それぞれの分を考えて作ってくれてるんだから、きちんと食べないと迷惑だしね。
ありがとう。
とりあえずこれくらいかな。
うん。
いっぱい食べなよジャック。血が増えないからね。
男の子はもっと食べた方がいいってミコさんも言ってたものね。
頑張ります。
白雪も最近お食事がすごく美味しいと思います。アリスとジャック。ああ、そういうことか。なるほどね。2人が増えたから美味しく感じるんだね。みんなでテーブルを囲むの楽しいよね。はい、ネム。このソースでしょ。あ、それじゃあ。ほら、ナプキン使って。ネムちゃん、これ。それは料理人さんに直接伝えると喜ぶよ。ネムちゃん、これ私の分も食べてね。こら白雪、苦手だからってネムに食べさせるんじゃない。気づかれてしまいました。あかねえは何でもお見通しよね。私でもたまに難しいのにネムの言いたいこともちゃんとわかるし、それだけ白雪たちのことを見ててくれてるんですね。
I mean, there is a reason why she's a very observant older sister, and it's not really a happy reason either.
よく来たね。他 他にはないかな。
Oh, I want to go to Destroyer. It's like my favorite class. It's such how I word it. Destroyer is such a broken class. No matter whatever Mary Skelter game you're playing, Destroyer is broken. Like hands down. Like it's even more powerful if you know like the not necessary. If you have the proper equipment for it, because you can like boost the damage output of Destroyer pretty easily in every game. Like in this game, like there is like a really good weapon that's a hammer, and hammers I usually don't like using because they're kind of shitty, but there's a really good hammer near the end of the game that if you manage to get it and you shrink it, it's like the best weapon for Destroyer. Like it's just the best melee weapon period for any class that can use hammers. Let's unlock the DLC class real quick.
選択肢が増えたわ。気分変えていくわよ。
But yeah, I do find it funny how the Archer class line does go through such a crazy iteration through each of the games. Like, in this game, you would probably settle with either Speed Gunner or Blood Hunter. Well, yeah, mostly Speed Gunner, but Blood Hunter is also a pretty decent option as well. And the reason why is because of those two classes here, they learn the best AoE attack skills. Like Speed Gunner especially, since like it's a lot more cheaper to spam, and you can get your turns in more faster based on the Speed Gunner's passive abilities. It's really powerful. But Blood Hunter is also a pretty good option too, since they're designed to be like a kind of a dodge tank of sorts. Like they have a lot of HP. They can actually deal good amount of damage, so you can put them easily in the front. Like look, they have pretty much... Oh, oops, my bad. Like look, they... Fuck. You just have to look at it like this. Like they have pretty much pure melee weapons compared to like the other Archer classes that are like, you know, oh, they have a bow that's range, they have cards that's a range. Sniper, they have guns, which is range. Speed Gunner, they have a gun, which is range. Dark Seeker, they have bows and guns, which are really good. And then you have Blood Hunter, that's like pure melee, the straight up melee. There's also Sakura Maiden, but in my opinion, Sakura Maiden isn't that great in the original Mary Skelter. In my opinion, it's a lot better in Finale because there's a lot more utility for them in Finale compared to the original and also the remake of Mary Skelter 1. Like, in my opinion, I feel like Sakura Maiden is probably good if you're doing like more easier playthroughs. But since I only play Mary Skelter in like hard playthroughs, then it's not that great in terms of like the original and remake of the first Mary Skelter game. But if we're talking about like Finale, then I'm like, yeah, Sakura Maiden is really good in Finale. Like, it's a really good class option. That, like, the balances that they give this like DLC class in Finale is really great. And whatnot. But yeah, enough of my jibber jabber. I'll make Dumbelina. I'll make her a Blood Witch. I feel like Dumbelina as a Blood Witch is like pretty much the only reason why you're going to invest in a mage. If you don't make your libido. Yeah, libido. you're like magic user and whatnot. Like if you're not using poet or fairy or clown, which I have to say, clown actually really solid option in the original Mary Skelter. It's an actual decent option to pick. The remake is also kind of in the same boat, but I would say there's a little bit more issues with them in that one compared to the original. And then you get to like 2 and finale. 2, not so much. There's no point in you using them in 2. Finale is a bit debatable because of like some of the changes they did in that game. Although I would argue that like Mary's clown class is the better option if you're going with like a mixed magic build. Sorry, if you're going with a mixed build where, you know, she's good at both physical and magic and such. In my opinion, I feel like Mary's clown is a lot better than like the Libero's clown class. And that it's only great in the original and to extension the remake of the first Mary Skelter game, because I don't really use clown in 2. I use the passive abilities of clown in 2 and finale because they're really good, especially if you take full advantage of it. But as the class in terms of their stats and how you can like position them in the party, it's a bit debatable. I would argue that like maybe in the easier difficulties there might be more use to them, but I only, like I said, I only play Mary Skelter in like the hardest difficulties, so I have to like, you know, pick and choose which one's actually the better option. And unfortunately, clown kind of suffers in 2 and finale because of that. Leech is also a pretty good option too. If you ask me, Libero and Leech, and depending on the Mary Skelter you're playing as for clown, Libero and Leech are actually pretty good class options to go with no matter what. They're just great classes to have. Especially if you're going like either physical or mixed build. But for magic, it's just poet. Poet, in my opinion, has like a better magic stat and is a lot easier to what's the word I'm looking for? It's a lot easier to make up the drawbacks of poet versus fairy. Fairy, in my opinion, suffers terribly from like, it's a debuff class that on paper that sounds great. It even learns a skill that increases the tech, which means they can punch harder, but the spell, but not the spell list, but the weapon options they get is like, it's not that great. Like, poet at least has mic and cards. Those are like the better magic options. Like, staff is okay if you want to make your fairy like a magic nuker, but like, it's better for your fairy to focus on agility, so you're able to like land your debuffs like, you know, first turn and such, so you're able to like have the other party members like take advantage of it rather than using her as like a magic nuke. I mean, you can technically, but there's not really like any way for you to make her really good at it. That's the unfortunate part. But I like the outfit though. Like, fairy looks really great. I like fairy. And then you have fighter. Fighter is broken no matter what game you're in. Fighter is always the broken class line. There is nothing you can go wrong with fighter. That's the funny thing about it. Like, fighter itself, pretty solid option. It's like, you know, the balance option. It's pretty good. Paladin is tanky. It's broken in the original because of how like cover works in the original Mary Skelter. It does become a little obsolete in my opinion in the later games, but its passive abilities are really great. So it's better to like grab the passive abilities from Paladin. Although they do learn a block skill that's, I would argue, is pretty good depending on if you're playing 2 or finale. If you're playing finale, then the block skill is pretty great. In Mary Skelter 2, it's kind of optional for the most part because Osu already has like a block ability if you lick her, and that one's a lot more better. It's a stronger block, and it has like more utility to it than like the one you get from Paladin. But yeah. Marshall is... I don't really use Marshall that much. I like the outfit, but Marshall, I don't really use it. I only use it for the skills and that was it. Destroyer was my bread and butter. Destroyer I love the most. I love using Destroyer. It's the best one. Bloodlord, pretty high up there. I remember using Bloodlord a lot in the remake. Because it has like pretty good options in it. And also like 2 and Finale to some extent. Because for 2, they actually buff up like some of the things that Bloodlord can use. Especially like how the crit system works and such. So like, yeah, Bloodlord got a pretty good like buff in 2 and Finale. The remake also was in the kind of the same boat, but I don't remember if I used it a lot because I remember I tried to make my Bloodlord a tank when I feel like that wasn't the best thing to do. It was much better for me to just make it more of an offense class, even though it does have like tanking abilities. But I like Destroyer the most. Like Destroyer is like my favorite fighter class. Like it's the one I like to use. I love my glass cannon. And then you have Scientist. Scientist by itself is an okay option. Like, it's not that terrible. It's like a balanced option. Item Meister is great for the item skill, but also if you're going with a physical science build, then yeah, you would invest in either Item Meister or Mimic. Those are the ones I feel like you would benefit the most in terms of physical powers. And Mimic is like a pretty good like mixed build too if you want to go in that direction. Like you can make her be good at physical and magic at the same time. Also, I like her Mimic outfit. It is one of the more like, it's fan servicey, yeah, but I think it's the most adorable one. And I honestly like the hoodie the most in like compared to like other characters' Mimic outfits. But yeah. Also, I like the fact that you can like analyze the enemy's HP, which in the original and remake, you have to have a Mimic in the party, and they have to stay as a Mimic for that passive skill to work. But from 2 and Finale is a passive skill that you can just like grab from the Mimic and you just plug it to any other class. So that's like one cool thing they did. Logic is broken. Just straight up, Logic is just a fucking broken ass class. The passive skills are way too overpowered. And in terms of like utility, it's a more tankier magic build. So if you are struggling with like your scientist character just like dying often, like they're just too squishy, then go with Logic. Logic has really good defenses. It has a decent attack stat as well. Blood Chemist is if you want to go full offense. Like you just want to go full damage with your scientist in terms of magic powers, then yeah, go with Blood Chemist. And then Scientist is like the balanced one between Logic and Blood Chemist in terms of like magical powers. And then you have Magician. Magician by itself is actually a solid class. You can actually keep some characters into Magician because it's a really good balanced like magic class. Therapist is purely for healing, although my issue with Therapist is its low agility, and you want agility in Mary Skelter because it's really beneficial for you to get your turns in. So like the low agility for Therapist is like kind of kills it for me. Counselor is a interesting class because they're designed to like buff the party, and the buffs from Counselor is actually pretty decent. It's just that because of my playstyle, I don't really utilize Counselor that much, but if I went more defensively, then yeah, Counselor is a pretty good option. They also have a pretty balanced like stat line in general. I think they're one of the more tankier classes for the Magician class line, so they're pretty good at taking hits. Necromancer is pure debuffs, and they are very funny when you figure out which debuff is like the most broken one. Like it's really powerful. Like the debuffs you can do with Necromancer is hilarious. Although stat wise, I think the only great thing about Necromancer is the fact that they can like save on SP, so they make all skills like don't cost too much SP. So it's a lot easier for you to like kind of, you know, use your stronger damage nukes, and they even have like a decent like attack stat as well. But yeah, Blood Witch is 100% magic nuke. This is the class I always use for every mage character. Blood Witch is the best. It does ridiculous amounts of damage, and there is a couple of spells you learn from them that it does so much. It is ridiculously broken. There's even one particular spell that I will show. It's called Mortal Force. And in the original, and also to extension the remake, Mortal Force is broken as fuck. Like, it does ridiculous amounts of damage because of how the calculations work for that. Especially in the original, because I remember, like, once I made Dumbledina have, like, a certain amount of tech, I just made her spam, like, Mortal Force all the time and just made her, like, fight by herself in, like, the dungeons. And she just annihilates everything like it's nothing. Like, ain't nothing gonna survive afterwards. It is like, Mortal Force is so broken. I guess I can kind of show that, but I need to, like, make Dumbledina into a Blood Witch. So just let me save real quick, and then we can do that. This one is good, but I feel like I should not grab the Flame Pillar. Well, yeah, it's better to grab Rising Flame instead, so I kind of fucked that up. This one is actually good to, like, grab. So yeah, I think I messed that up. I need to reload the save. Hold on. Alright, so since I'm using Mortal Force, yeah, it's probably better if I just grab. Hold on, let me look at this. Yeah, grab this. Set that up. Grab this. Upgrade it at least twice. And then we're gonna level Dumbledina up to, like, level 20, so she can take advantage of it. Hold on. Yeah, that works. And then change the formation. Yeah, let's do something like this. And then let me save.
他にはないかな。またおいで。なんだ、これでいいのか。できたぜ。できたぜ。できたぜ。できたぜ。あとはじゃあな。
Yeah, that works. Alright, so I noticed like about 2 hours has passed. So I'm gonna do like a BRB break. So let me pause the game. Oh yeah, I should save. Hold on. Just in case if the game accidentally shut down on me. If I sorry, when I like do my BRB. So well, since we're doing the Three Sisters, we might as well go with the oldest. I have 3 of these. Like I made 4 of these. What's the difference? I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on. Oh yeah, this one was yeah, this is like my rough draft. I remember doing this. Oh, okay, I think I know what I did. So I replaced the middle part when it was trying on Snow White's bra, but it doesn't fit her. Unfortunately, the image is really tiny compared to everything else because I was trying to like make sure everything fits in. Yeah, I remember this. Oh my god, this is like literally my early work. Like the BRV screens that I did. Like I made so many different copies like for certain girls when I was trying to figure out like which one would work and which one wouldn't. Yeah, I made so many copies of it. Like so many rough drafts. Yeah. Huh. Man, I really am going through memory lane, aren't I? But yeah, like I said, I am gonna do a BRB break. So BRB, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me like a couple more minutes. I have to do something. Alright, I'm back. Let's go test out Dumbelina.
やる。
行くぞ。
頑張ります。出番ね。これでも食らいなさい。
Yeah, like she's literally just gonna kill everything at that point. Like there's really no need for you to like do much. Like sure, it costs a lot of SP, but then you find out there are easier methods to increase your SP recovery. And because of that, it's like, yep, broken as hell.
出た。
いつでもいいよ。これでどうだ。
僕の番。
出番ですね。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
Yeah, we're just gonna get so many dings at this point. Because of the setup that we're doing. Like, all we need to do is, get to the floors where, you know, there's gonna be, like, tougher encounters.
やる。
And then we just have to spam, like,
眠らせる。
our skills at that point.
眠れ。もう抑えられません。
And then we can just defend. And she's gonna transform.
じうわ
And then we just do this.
この
Look at that. Recover back so much. And it gets more and more powerful. And we manage to get to like a certain level. But for now, Dumbelina is really slow. She is one of the slower party members. So we need to find ways to increase her agility.
来ました。
行くぞ。それ。
いいタイミングで
倒してくる。
頑張ります。出番ね。思いっきり行くわよ。当然の結果ね。出たわね。
頑張るぞ。
This one. Sure.
それ。
いいタイミングで
眠らせる。
眠れ。頑張ります。この感じ。うわこの
Oh, there we go. We got some back. Let's see. Mini water supply. Mini. Yeah, that's actually good drops.
おしまいか。
Deals more physical damage. We don't really need that, to be honest. Also, hold on. I have to like. Oh, okay. Much better. Whew. Okay. Oh yeah, the shrinking. I forgot. Look at that. It's a little sword. Look at that. Those are some good stats. And then we have like broken claymore. Yeah, rusted claymore, my bad. Not broken. Rusted.
これでど
And
う
if you do this,
いける
it
わ
becomes... Yeah. Like, the idea is... It does increase the agility. But the problem is that this only apply... Yeah, it does increase it by a little bit while also decreasing the attack. There's only like a couple of claymores I know that are like really good to like shrink in general, but these are not the ones that you want to do it for. Something else. I know for armor, you can shrink
こ
the
れでどう
prisoner garb
どんなもんや
and it becomes this here. really tanky. This is also pretty great to do like early on, and most Mary Skelter games that where you get Dumbledina early on as well. So like Finale especially. I know longbows you can make it small. Hold on, where is it? There we go, longbow.
はあどんなもんや
And what will happen is that it loses a good chunk of its attack, but it gives you like a well-rounded like HP and SP. Longer like negative 49 SP and whatnot. Instead, you actually get some SP back, so your bow user actually has like, you know, SP for them to like do things. Like, see, look, we got a lot of SP back, but at the cost of our attack being kind of on the not so great side. There's another bow which is actually way better to shrink it, and it's like the crossbow, but that's like a little later on. What other things I remember you can shrink? Oh yeah, you can shrink like hardtacks. Hold on. Like these ones here.
よしいけるわ
So when you shrink the hardtack, it recovers 150. So it's like a little more than rations, but it's like still weaker than high calorie cookies. I would argue that this is actually pretty decent to have.
これでどうよしいけるわ
So if you have any hardtacks left, just like shrink it at that point.
どんなもんやどんなもんやよしいけるわよしいけるわどんなもんやはあどんなもんやこれでどうよしいけるわどんなもんやどんなもんやよしいけるわよしいけるわよしいけるわこれでどうどんなもんやはあどんなもんやどんなもんやどんなもんやどんなもんやこれでどうどんなもんや
And then there are the ribbons, like I mentioned. Hold on. Let me show you what happens when you shrink it. Where's the ribbon?
はあよしいけるわ
Yeah, more like attack and agility for a bit. Also a little bit more defenses. Although I don't know why I upgraded it. Yeah, I upgraded it, but I think it's fine. When we upgrade shrink items, it actually increases the defenses of it as well. So I would say it's kind of a nice trade-off. Yeah, it's a fair trade-off in my opinion. Because we're still getting like more other things. Like defense is important. I feel like defense is something that we should prioritize. if you want to like take a hit by the chance that the enemy actually gets a turn in.
これでどう？どんなもんよ。これでどう？どんなもんよ。はあ、よし、いけるわ。はあ、どんなもんよ。
Yeah, it's fair thing. Alright, now we just have to like get Dumbelina to level 20. And I would say that would be like the nice like level range to be. To fight like the graveyard nightmare if you're like doing it on harder difficulties. Man, I had to yawn.
倒してくる。出番です。見てなさい。思いっきり行くわよ。疲れました。
みんな気をつけて頑張るぞ。
眠らせる。白雪、行きます。あんたなんか。
Yeah, we're just getting a lot of things for our troubles. Although I kind of wish I'm able to like make encounters appear more faster. Hold on. Maybe we had to do something like this. Remove that. I don't have any skills or like items to increase the encounter rate at the moment. So we just have to like walk around. Maybe like save and reload to make like the enemy encounter icons to like respawn.
気をつけてください。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
僕の番。出番ですね。見てなさい。直してあげるわ。
僕の番か。これで
倒してくる。頑張ります。痛い。痛い。出番ね。
Yeah, it is fair.
思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。
More magic damage. Take less physical. Dude, that's such a good buff. Well, I'm glad I got that. That means once we get into another encounter, we can just instantly like steamroll these enemies like it's nothing. Like Dumbelina is just gonna do ridiculous amounts of damage.
行くぞ。これで。
僕の番。あんたなんか。なんでなのよ。
Yeah, we got some SP back. Yep, that was a good amount. Although I do need to learn like single target skills later on, especially since we're gonna fight the Graveyard Nightmare, which if I remember correctly, he's weak against fire. So we want to use a lot of fire attacks. Because I remember that like he has an AoE attack that's like water based. So if you want to like tank the water attacks, you need to use equipment that increases your water resistance, or you have a counselor to use the water shield skill, which increases your water resistance.
やる。
僕の番か。任せて。
白雪行きまーす。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングね。これでも食らいなさい。みんな無事？
There's a zippy watch. Yeah, it's nice to have extra ones if you want to like, you know, speed everything up. Really good to grab. Everything else we're gonna sell for like extra money. More rations. Alright, more ration for our troubles. Oh, hold on. I'm being called. Alright, I'm back.
ー来たよ。僕の番か。
僕の番。出番です。いいタイミングで。なんでなのよ。
I wish there was more enemies
少しもよ。
so we can like get more levels
アイ
in.
テムです。
Oh, huh, that was actually pretty good. Let me look at that. I mean, it's like, I mean, 9 points is 9 points. Like 9 points is pretty good. Yeah, it's not a lot of I wish there was more.
頑張ります。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングで。片付いたわ。来ました。
緊張するな。
眠らせる。出番ですね。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングで。なんでなのよ。
Alright, so those ones give a lot. We don't really need to buy any of these because we can technically get them from drops. And also it's like stupid expensive. There's no reason why I want to buy these. We already got this one. Rusty bed we didn't get. Yeah, we can buy this.
それでいいのかい？
I think it's fine for the most
他
part.
に何かよ。また今度ね。
I'm kind of sad that like
アイテム
he overpriced some items too much. So it's just better for you to get the drops from like combining Blood Hunter with Item Meister, and then just have like one magic nuke, and that's pretty much how you would effectively like grind items in this game. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. We don't really need it though, because I know like blessing skills don't connect to Mortal Force. Because Mortal Force is considered like all the elements by technicality, which is like its own separate thing, compared to like the blessing skills.
メルゲンだ。僕の番か。
倒してくる。やっちゃいますよ。いいタイミングで思いっきり行くわよ。みんな無事？どう？レベルアップよ。疲れました。
Wait, what's the hold on. What we got from them? Air resistant. I don't think we need those, to be honest. I think it's better if we got like a accessory or a equipment that would either A, give us an enchantment that would increase our blood crystal drop rate, or it's the one that increases like a specific stat, maybe like more agility or like more tech. I think those are the ones I want to look out for the most, but I know it's going to be literally randomized, so there's no point in like trying to hope to get one. You just have to get lucky at that point.
先手を取れましたね。
行くぞ。
僕の番。サポートする。白雪、行きまーす。見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。おはよう。見つけた。
油断した。
Oh.
いつでもいいよ。
Oh. It's not too bad. I'm surprised we actually got ambushed.
頑張ります。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングで。みんな無事？おしまいっと。
Hmm.
これをどうぞ。
Hmm.
いいタイミングで。
Hmm. うん。 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 Hmm. Should I try to bump it down to just like one person? Let me see if that works.
Deta.
いつでもいいよ。
眠らせる。行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。
Yeah, it's like speeding it up, but we're not getting a lot of items.
おはよう。
So I guess that's kind of a fair trade-off at that point. So I guess I can do that.
"みんな気をつけて。頑張るぞ。もっとだ。
出番です。いいタイミングね。
So we need to try to get encounters that how I word it. They have a lot of enemies in there, or they have more of the final variations of the bats, since they do drop like a good amount. But at the same time, I wonder like what happens if we fought like the enemies that are in the what's the word I'm looking for? The enemies that are in the 4th floor. Will they actually appear? Or am I going to be forced to fight the boss? Because if I'm going to be forced to fight the boss, then like I'm just going to be grinding here for a little bit at that point.
"チャンスだよ。緊張するな。
出番ですね。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングね。思いっきり行くわよ。片付いたわ。 いいもの見つけた。
There we go. So we can like avoid him. So that's great. I just want to grind.
Say!
行くぞ。もっとだ。
やっちゃいますよ。いいタイミングね。疲れました。アイテム 行け行け行けいる行けいる行けいるいる行け行け気をつけてください
Oh, alright, we got a lot this time. So that means we're gonna get a lot of experience.
これをどうぞいいタイミングで片付いたわとっても嬉しいです
How much experience will everyone else get since they're outside of the party? Oh, it's like... Okay, that's like a good amount. I forgot the... Wait, I'm trying to remember how it worked. So... Okay, I remember. So, because of Jack also getting... Like, he has to get experience as well. So, if it's only him and like one girl, it gets divided in half. If there's like 2 girls, it's divided by dirts. And I think the party members that are in the reserve, they get half of that dirty, like, you know, the experience that got divided by dirty. Not by dirty. It's the experience that gets divided by like 1 dirts. My bad. 1 dirts. So yeah, it's probably better if you were to like figure out a way to like play it where it's only Jack and 1 girl, and then you just like focus on like killing 1 enemy, or not killing 1 enemy. So you just like kind of speed up Jack's level up to the point that once he reaches the full max, then the experience gained for that single girl will be like, you know, the full 100%. It's not gonna be divided. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah. Although I feel like I'm not sure how I can do it. Am I even strong enough for me to actually try that attempt? I guess I can give it a whirl. Let's try it.
戦闘開始ね
緊張するな。
あんたなんか
Let's give this a try.
こんな
Oh, the game froze. Oops. I didn't expect that to happen.
戦闘開始ね。
頑張るぞ。
Oh, it's not even the big room.
この感じ。うわあ
God damn it.
戦闘開始ね。
Alright, this one should give us a lot.
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
Yeah. This is good.
ここで使うわ。
Yeah, this leads to like the first floor for like for some reason. It's like a literal shortcut to the first floor. I'm not sure why though. It just exists. And if I remember correctly, if you see this like, oh, it's kind of hard to see. So let me do it like this. So if you see this like, this texture here that's on the wall, this tells you that this is like a hidden area where you need to do either one of two things depending on where you're at. Is either A, you need to get the gel roulette until it has a panel that says like, oh, roll the area, which will lead to the extended part of that floor. Or you need to beat some story events in order for this to unlock. Are you kidding me?
僕の番か。聞いてくれ。
いいタイミングね。なんでなのよ。
Oh, she didn't level up. Come on.
おしまいっと。
I really wanted to get to level 20. But it's gonna take a bit of a while because the encounters are kind of slow here. I really do wish I had like the curse fragments. Those are the ones that increase the enemy encounters. But there's also the whole there's like a lure. Like there's a skill that you can also increase enemy encounters, but I think you need to be in Necromancer in order to learn that ability.
見てなさい。片付いたわ。どう？レベルアップよ。いいもの見つけた。
Pencil lipstick. Yeah, that's fine. We can give that to Cinderella since she likes makeup.
「出たわね。
緊張するな。もっとだ。
出番ね。思いっきりいくわよ。片付いたわ。
700. Yeah, 700 is good. 700 is a good amount. So that means, so we have to try to at least get into encounters that has more than 3. So if we get to more, sorry, if we get into a counter that has more than 3 enemies, that means we're gonna get more than like 500.
Kita yo. 行くぞ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
600, not bad.
おしまいっと。
Yeah, that's fine. We don't really need to care too much about that. So yeah, we just have to like... it's just a grinding session at this point.
出たわね。
僕の番か。
出番ね。片付いたわ。
Although I kind of wish like this is what I'm looking for. I kind of wish I had more SP recovery, because I am running like ridiculously low at this point.
開始ね。
いつでもいいよ。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
God, this is gonna bug me.
おしまいっと。
I wonder if the merchant starts selling like the cursed fragments this early on, or do we need to wait until we get to the temple in the downtown to that's what I'm looking for, to get the cursed fragments? Because I do remember they become more common to buy
来たよ。僕の番か。
when you get to the mid to end game.
行くわよ。これでも食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
I need a... Yeah, there's no point in me staying here anymore because I'm gonna run out.
いらっしゃい。選んでくださいっす。
Yeah, you're the only one that sells those. What's...
これでいいっすか。
It's so
他
pricey
に
though.
何を売るっすか。
Like, the only... Like, you have these items that you can only sell for, like, money. But the best way to get more bang for your buck for that is by selling it to the merchant. But if you're selling it in the earlier dungeons, because for some reason he actually gives you a lot of money if you sell it. Like if you sell like the money items from the later dungeons in the early parts of the game. And that's how you're able to like actually you know, get a lot of money in this game easily. But I don't know how much he's gonna give us if we sell him green hats, which is the item money. Sorry, yeah, item money that you get in this dungeon. I don't think he's gonna give you a lot. Like if we go back to the city streets, then yeah, he's gonna give us a lot.
Say!
頑張るぞ。もっと
出
だ。
番ね。片付いたわ。
みんな気をつけて。僕の番か。
見てなさい。これでも食らいなさい。片付いたわ。
900, not bad.
来たよ。緊張するな。
ぶっ飛ばしてやる。なんでなのよ。
There we go. All right.
おしまいっと。
Let's fight the nightmare now. So we just need to go grab something like this format. You're in the back. So 3 back, 2 fronts. Dumbelina, we're going to make you grab this. Alright, that should be good. Skill wise, sorry, equipment wise. Yeah, this is pretty good. Nothing to complain about. Yeah, this is, yeah, I think we're fine and dandy at this point.
ここで使うわ。
Now we're gonna go fight the nightmare.
今の声ナイトメアじゃ。
赤ずきんさん、
うん、グズグズしてらんないね。コアをやっちゃおう。どういうこと？話は後。みんな構えて、あいつが来るよ。まさか茜様。おいでなすった。
ジャック、気をつけてね。
アリスこそ。
みんな仕留めるよ。ナイトメアを本気なの？当たり前。あいつは倒せるんだよ。白雪たちも頑張ります。わかったわ。
来るわ。
僕の番か。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。
僕の番。眠らせてあげる。白雪、行きまーす。この
Oh, god damn it.
やだ。
I know it'd be enough.
やっぱりそうだ。いけるよ。ナイトメアが。これ何なの？みんなあと一息だよ。あと一息であいつを倒せる。あかね、後でちゃんと説明しなさいよね。行くわよ。全力で戦います。
行くぞ。これで
いい気持ちです。
行くわよ。はっはっ。
倒してくる。出番ですね。お手伝いします。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。行くよ。
緊張するな。これでどうだ。
もう大丈夫です。
行くわよ。覚悟しなさい。はっ。
僕の番。
待ってました。
出番ね。ちょっと
行くぞ。聞いてくれ。
いいかい。
僕の番。この白雪行きまーす。 私の番だね。見てなさい。
There we go. Yeah, I need to upgrade Impede.
緊張するな。待ってて。
ありがとう。行くわよ。はあ、覚悟しなさい。倒してくる。
We don't need a lick.
待ってました。この
We'll just focus on the damage.
出番ですね。これをどうぞ。助かったわ。行くわよ。思いっきり行くわよ。
いつでもいいよ。任せて。
いい感じ。行く。行くよ。やだ。頑張ります。これをどうぞ。いいタイミングで。この感じ。うわこの
僕の番か。おっとだ。
任せて。はあはあ、当たって当たって倒してくる。
Yeah, this is fine. This is a fair,
助け
like,
る。
like effect we want.
出番ですね。
Yeah, let's reapply it.
行くよ。思いっきり行くよ。
いつでもいいよ。
Let's see. Woke up just in time to see the jail once again. Happy during anniversary music. Hey, Ryuto. Oh, thank you for the congratulations. Yep, we're in Mary Skelter 1. We're just fighting the graveyard nightmare. Oh, I forgot to get sleepy armor.
頑張るぞ。
Oops. Hold on.
これで
Was
どう
this,
だ。
was this better for us to focus on
行
healing?
くわよ。はあ、
And he's dead.
皆さんのおかげです。おしまいっと。
And look at that. We beat the graveyard nightmare.
倒しちゃった。ナイトメアが消えていきます。
We could like watch this for a bit just to go back to memory lane.
最初のはたまたまじゃなかったんだ。これも大きな成果だよ。お父さん喜んでくれるよ。
So yeah, Ruta, I kind of changed things up when it came to this save file where instead of having like a paladin, I decided to replace her with a blood hunter because blood hunters actually have pretty good defenses and they have like high evasion, so they can be like a dodge tank.
シャック、
And they're also meant for the front line as well because all of the weapons they get access to is literally like melee. They don't have no guns like in the later games when it comes to blood hunters.
ジャックさん。
And then I made Alice into a marshal just to learn Rage Rush early on. And then I made Red into a fairy so I can debuff the enemies early on as well. Especially their speed. Because that's gonna help us a lot later on.
ジャック、気がついたのね。
アリス、僕は。
ナイトメアと戦った後、気を失ったの。無理をしすぎたのね。ミコさんは ただの貧血だから心配ないと言っていたわ。応急処置もしてくれたみたい。全員であなたをここまで連れてきたの。無事に目も覚ましたことだし、本当によかった。
無理した気はなかったんだけど、それじゃあ結局迷惑かけちゃったんだね。
そんなことないわ。
アリス？
あなたがいたからみんな戦えたわ。ブラッドスケルター化に怯えずに済んだの。みんなあなたに感謝しているわ。迷惑だなんて誰一人思っていない。
そっか。
ええ、そうよ。
アリス、その
You got the foresight,
そして
IMAO.
ずっと看病しててくれて
I say that helps, yeah.
ありがとう、アリス。
当然のことをしただけだわ。私たちずっと助け合って
Yeah,
生きてきたじゃない。
Dude, I played Mary Skelter 1 original so many times that my brain's like, yeah, I know how to do certain things.
調子は
Like
どうなの
easily, I know what to
親
grab
指姫
as well.
さん？
なんで名前とさんの間に間が空くのよ。
あ、ごめん。まだ呼び慣れなくて、つい。
まあいいわ。早く慣れなさいよね。
すいません。
ごめんなさい。ジャックはようやく目覚めたばかりで。
そのアリスも聞いてるかもしれないけど、博士からの伝言を伝えに来たのよ。
博士の？
黎明は今回のあんたの功績を高く評価し、今後は正式に作戦メンバーとして迎えたいということよ。
よかった。認めてもらえたんだ。ハルさんのおかげだ。
ええ、これからは一緒に戦えるのね。
うん。
あ、そういえばハルが暇な時に顔出してほしいって言ってたわ。メアリガンの調整をしたいそうよ。そうそうぶっ倒れないようにしないとって。
ありがとう、親指姫さん。
さんはいらないわよ。ともかく確かに伝えたから。
親指姫は末っ子なのに、なんだかすごくしっかりしてるんだね。
Oh boy.
は？私は長女よ。勘違いしないでよね。
ごめん。3人の中で一番小さいからつい。
You're the shortest out of the three, so you naturally assume she's like the youngest. Isn't that just like a funny thing in anime? But also in real life. This did happen in real life to me as well. Like, in anime, they always portray like the oldest sibling as either being like more youthful looking, or they're a lot more like goofy compared to the younger sibling that's more like mature in terms of both appearance and demeanor. Only to find out that like, wait, you're telling me this little gremlin is actually the oldest between the siblings. And whatnot. I know like that can apply to me and my siblings. I don't act mature at all compared to them. They're the ones that, in my opinion, I would argue they should have been the older sibling instead of me.
ジャック。むっかー。その言葉もう一度言ったら殺すわよ。
ごめんなさい。僕が言いたかったのは、君がしっかりしてるなってだけで、それ君が長女だったからなんだね。
わかればいいのよ。それから助けてくれてありがとう。
その頬痛くない？赤くなってるわ。
うん。音が大きかった割には痛くなかったし、怒らせちゃったかな。
どうかしら。あなた、ここに来て初めてそんな顔で笑ったわ。
アリスこそ。
小鳥たちが帰ってきたね。君が心配してた 迷子の小鳥も無事だったね。
Oh, the bluebird. The bluebird. I remember this. I will forever be laughing. Well, I won't be laughing, but I will always find it funny that in order for you to like understand the fairy tale reference of this, you need to know the Japanese name for the two like main leads of the Bluebird fairy tale. Well, it's technically a play. It's not really a fairy tale. It's technically a play. You need to know the Japanese name for the two main leads, because if they actually did use the English names, then I would argue it's a lot more easier for people to figure it out. But they went with the Japanese names instead, and at first you're just thinking like, oh, these sound like regular Japanese names. But then if you actually seen the Japanese translation of the Blue Bird, you will find out that, wait a minute, it's the same names from this fairy tale / play. And that it's just funny to me that the only way for you to figure it out is if you actually, you know the Japanese version of it in order for you to piece together what's going on with the symbolism here.
迷子の小鳥さん。
そう、仲のいい3羽の小鳥たちだね。
青い鳥さん。何でも知ってるのね。
君に太陽の言葉を届ける役目があるからね。
お日様の。
さあ、今日の食べ物を運んできたよ。森の朝露に生命の木の実。
森の朝露に生命の木の実。
太陽からの贈り物だよ。いつものように飲んでお食べ。
ありがとう。青い鳥さん。
コルオン？はい、ジャックです。
ああ、私だよ。おはよう、ジャック君。
博士、おはようございます。
よく眠れたかね？
はい。
それはよかった。
Oh yeah, let me give you a shout out, Ruto. Hold on.
ご足労を願いたいのだが、そうだな。
I forgot about that. Hold
15
on.
分後でどうかね。
はい、わかりました。
それでは15分後。
There you go.
支度も終わったことだし、そろそろ出かけようかな。うわ、もうこんな時間？急がなきゃ遅刻しちゃうよ。うわ！
Oh, hey Cinderella. Deswa.
もう一体全体何なんですの？
ごめんなさい。怪我はなかったですか？
私は何ともありませんでしたよ。
よかった。
これっぱかしもよくありませんわ。せっかく私がお掃除したところが台無しになってしまったじゃないですの。
そっか、ごめんなさい。よかったら後で手伝います。今ちょっと急いでて。
まあ呆れましたわね。昨今の若い殿方はそうやって逃げを打つつもりですのね。
いや、本当ですってば。後で手伝いますから。
冗談ですわよ。お手伝いなんか必要ありませんもの。
え、そうなの？
どうせ後でやり直さなきゃなりませんもの。あなたが私と同じレベルのお掃除スキルを持っていらっしゃるようには見えませんし。
ああ、そうかも。
いつまでぼーっと立ってらっしゃるつもりでして？急いでいるのではありませんの？
そうだ、ありがとう。僕の名前はチャック。手が足りない時には声をかけてください。お掃除手伝いますから。それじゃあまた。
あらあら、愚かで全力疾走ジャックさんね。あまり頼りになりそうにない方ですわね。
No, he's reliable. He's a good meat shield.
すみません。遅れました。
あら、これはまたお早いご登場で。みんな、ジャック様のご出勤よ。
ジャックったら何度もノックしたのに起きなかったから迎えに行けばよかったわ。ごめんなさい。
うん、僕がちゃんと起きてれば。ごめんアリス。
白雪ももうちょっと寝てたかったです。はあ、僕も。ああせっかく上がった株を下げちゃったね。
メアリガンにまだ体が慣れていないのよ。疲れが残っていても無理はないわ。
そのくらい分かってるわよ。ちょっとからかっただけじゃない。
会議に遅れてしまってすみません。
よく眠れたようだね、ジャック君。いや、遅刻ではないよ。時間ちょうどだ。ジャック君、席に着きたまえ。
はい。
回復が早いとはいえ、メアリガン使用での体力消耗に体がついていかないのよ。改良の余地も考えなくてはね、製造士さん。
まあそうだな。
ということで早く始めましょう。時間の無駄だわ。
バカ。
ごめん。
さて、それで
Oh,
は
I remember
全員が揃った
everyone.
ところで
It's been such a long time.
君たち景色少女の活躍によって私たち黎明はついに
And like this is the part where they let you choose which dungeon you want to tackle, either the temple or downtown. I know most people go downtown.
コアの破壊は監獄島を
And I also did it too when it came to like my first playthrough. But I remember for streaming, I did do the temple to show like the difference between like the events of the temple without Cinderella and the events of downtown if you have Kaguya with
正し
you.
かったのだよ。これまで長い時をかけ進めてきた悲願。
Sorry, Kaguya.
このジェイルからの脱出計画が一気に現実のものになろうとしているのだ。
コアを破壊するとどうして塔が成長するんですか？
確かにそうよね。私もそれ気になるわ。ジャック、冴えてるじゃない。そうですね。白雪も気になります。みんなそうやってお父さんの話を邪魔してちゃんと話してくれるってば。
構わんよ。私としたことが順調な結果に興奮しすぎて話を急いでしまったようだ。
それじゃあお父さんどうしてなの？
私の仮説が裏付けられつつあると言えるのだが、各独房エリアはそれぞれ固有のコアを基軸に成長を遂げていると考えられるのだよ。つまり横への成長だね。このまま放置すれば、あるいはだが独房エリアはより広がっていくとも考えられる。
はあ、いえ、それは困るわね。
ああ、我々の計画にもね。なぜならそれぞれのコアがジェイルを成長させる養分の管理を司っていると考えられるのだが、このままでは塔への養分の供給の効率が非常に悪いのだよ。
つまりコアを破壊すればジェイルの養分が塔の成長に回されるということかしら。
その通りだよ。コアの破壊による塔の成長がその仮説を裏付けてくれたというわけだ。
ま、植物の剪定と同じ原理ってわけだな。
植物ってそういうものなんですか？
知っての通り、ジェイルは生命体だからね。人間もどこか疾患を得ると、他の機能がそれを補強するシステムがある。それと同じだよ。私は君たち決式部隊もそうした存在だと考えているのだよ。このジェイルに対抗するために人類が生んだ新たなる進化形態だ。赤ずきんにはよく話しているね。
つまり私たちが突破口なんだ。
私たちがジェイルに対抗するために進化した
Oh,
存在。
it's always funny
効
how
果不効果は別にしてね
when you get to the dungeon crawling, it is pretty on the long side with some like story cutscenes. But once you get to like the start of each chapter, it really is like a full-on visual novel. You're just sitting here just watching the
気楽
dialogue
に
at
考
that
えと
point.
け。戦ってるのはお前らだけじゃないんだからな。
But I don't mind
全
at
て
all
背負う
because
必要はね
you
え
know
ぞ。
I love Mary Skelter. Like I know the later games they did. Sorry, the later games it's so funny how they either
どう見え
extend
てんだよ。
the story events or they kind of try their best to shorten it to some extent, but not
したい
completely.
だけなんだから。で、お父さん、その先は？
ああ、私はここでこの機を逃さずに一気に計画を推し進めるべきだと考えるのだよ。何か予想外のことが起こる前にだ。
予想外っていうのは？
例えばスナークの妨害だよ。
Oh yeah. I remember Snark.
他にも
Oh my
コアの
lord.
破壊によるジェイルの予想外の過剰適用。
The amount of plot twists that happens with Snark. It's so funny because it absolutely makes sense if you understand all the the fairy tale slash
コアの
literacy
破壊なんて
like
初めて出せた結果
references.
だもの。確かに何が起きても驚かないわね。
Like there's just so much of it. I can literally geek out about it, like straight up.
一刻も早く各独房エリアのコア破壊を目指したい。そこで君たちには申し訳ないのだが、これまでにない過酷な連戦を強いることにもなるだろう。許してほしい。ただこれはジャック君の参戦により暴走の恐れが限りなく減少し、これまでの袋小路から脱することができた。あらゆる意味で今がチャンスなのだよ。
そんなの謝る必要なんてない。全部みんなのためを思ってのことだもん。お父さん、私たち何だってするよ。
うん。僕にできることがあってむしろ嬉しいよ。
そうね、やってやろうじゃない。連戦なんてお茶の子さいさいよ。ねえみんな。はい、白雪は大丈夫です。皆さんと一緒ですから。
そうね。理にかなっているもの。
Sleepy as always.
ネムちゃんも同じ気持ちだと思います。ネムは安心すると寝ちゃうからね。
ありがとう。そこで本題だ。黎明のこれまでの探索が比較的進んでいるエリアが2カ所あるのだよ。一つは旧寺院エリアと呼んでいてね。元街道沿いエリアの奥に位置しており、もともとは神社であった場所だ。もう一つが元繁華街エリアだ。元墓所エリアから奥に入った位置にあり、かつてはこの町の歓楽街だった地域だ。双方とも戦略的重要性において差はない。私はそう考えているのだが、どちらを先に攻略すべきか、君たちの意見を聞かせてもらいたい。
私たちが順番を決めるってこと？
そうだよ。現場に赴き命がけで戦うのは君たち自身だ。君たちの意見で攻略目標を決定したい。
まあ結局順番が前後するだけなんだが、慎重に決めるんだな。
お父さん、早いか遅いかの違いだけだよね。どうせ両方ともぶっ潰すんだし、私はどっちでも構わないよ。右に同じね。どっちもど
Oh
っちって感じ
yes.
だしね。
It's either you go to the downtown, which I honestly feel like is a lot
どっちでもいい
more
と思います。
beginner friendly in terms of like the layout and some of the things you do in it. The temple is notorious for being
あ
like,
んたが決めた
yeah,
方
it's a
が
little
早
on
い
the
んじゃねえ
tougher
か
side,
アリ
but
ス君、
I would
Jack.
argue that the encounters there aren't
君
that
たち
bad.
は
Like
どう
it's
思う
not
かね？
it's not like a terrible
ま
place to
だ
start
ジェイルの
either.
地理に
Also
明
has
る
a
くない
pretty
ので
unique boss battle,
どちら
which
がいいとまでは
I'm really sad that
僕も
they didn't
同じです。
do in later
どちら
games.
が
It's
先でも
literally
いいんじゃない
only
かと。
like Mary Skelter 1.
Jack
Doesn't matter,
が決めちゃっていいよ。
original or remake.
ど
They're
っちが先
those
で
are
も
like the
後
only
でも
games that
そう
like
変わらないって。
did this particular boss
僕が
battle, and I miss it a lot
そんな
because
適当に決めちゃっていいの？
honestly, I don't even think it's a bad concept. It's just easy for me to understand it because I was like, oh yeah, okay, you just walk up to it and you smack it. Unlike I remember like in Game Facts, people were like confused about how the boss battle worked, even though like they literally tell you how. Like they word it in a way that makes sense, in my opinion.
決めちゃいなさいよ。
I know in the remake they had to word it even more easily for people to get it. But I feel like the initial like translation they did for that particular boss battle, it wasn't bad. It was easy for me to understand what was going on. But yeah. Yeah, at this point you either pick like temple or downtown. After all those long story events and you have not saved it in a while, you literally have to be like, okay, which one would I want to enter? Do I want to go to downtown or do I want to go to the temple? Me personally, I mean, I always did well. Downtown's like the most popular one that most people like to go to. Personally, I'll just go to the temple.
それじゃあ旧寺院エリアにしませんか？僕やアリスが囚われてたエリアの奥なら少しは土地勘が働くかもしれないし。
それはどうかわからないけれど、でもジャックがそう言うなら。
まあいいんじゃない？確かにそっち方面なら道中行き慣れてるしね。
よろしい。それでは諸君、旧寺院エリアへ向かってもらいたい。目的はコアの発見と破壊だ。忘れないように。おお、いかんいかん。大事なことを伝え忘れていたな。コアを破壊したことによって塔内部への侵入も可能になったようだよ。ただ不用意に近づかない方がいいかもしれない。どんな危険が待ち受けているかわからないからね。
それじゃ早速旧寺院エリアに向かおっか。
And then you get Kaguya
それは
to like,
や
you
めた方
know,
がいいです。
bust in and be like, no, there's no need to go to the temple. I know this is like connected to me and everything, but there's no need to go there because there's some personal things.
どうしたのかね、カムよ。
ははさてはようやく働く気になったのね。かぐやさん、大助かりです。そうじゃないです。働きたくないです。とにかくダメなんです。
それじゃあどうして？
かぐや、何その態度。わがままもいい加減にしなって。じゃあさ、聞くけど、なんでそんなにダメだって言うわけ？それはどうしてなんですか？もういいです。ったく、あの子は。博士、もしかしてとても危険なエリアなんですか？
いいよ。調査の限りではこれまでのエリアと大差なかったはずだよ。
またしょうもない理由でもあったんじゃねえか？
まあ、ぐうたら姫ならありえるわね。ってことはごちゃごちゃ考えてたってしょうがないってことかな。そうですよね。そうそう、ここはサクッと行ってサクッと攻めてさっさと戻ってくればいいんだって。よーし、じゃあみんな張り切って行ってこよう。
だが くれぐれも用心はすることだよ。特にスナークにはね。
And then you unlock the purging minigame. Oh yes, I remember this. I am so sad that if you did bought Mary Skelter 2 on PC, when it was initially released, it was removed / censored because of the publisher going like, oh, we want to abide to the ESRB and also Steam. They would have banned the game or not let the game be in the Steam front. And if we kept it, guess what? Steam literally went like, yo, keep it. We don't care. This is actually pretty cool. We like the the purging minigame and whatnot. And after some backlash, they had to like make an update patch to bring back the minigame and such. And I remember that. It was such a weird time. And then when it came to finale, there was actually concept art of them wanting to bring back the purging minigame, but they unfortunately kind of canceled it at some point of development. And you actually do get to see a lot of concept art for it, and it seems to be like it was like there seems to be like a lot of it, and it makes me go like they probably were forced to cancel it at some point in development, maybe because they wanted to really release the game on PlayStation 4 and they didn't want to like make the Switch version different from it, because that's kind of what they did for Mary Skelter 2. Because when Mary Skelter 2 came out on PlayStation 4, they removed the minigame and censored the designs of the Blood Skelter to the point that when it came to the Chinese version, it actually led to the game not working there because of them removing certain things. In the words of censorship is probably the best way I would describe it. And then when it came to the Switch version, they literally advertised that as being uncensored. Like, you have the original Blood Skelter designs. The purging minigame was now altered any way possible. It is the original, and it works. Mouse or eater stick for control? Well, I'm not really good at using the sticks for this. But yeah, let's save. I would say this is a good place for me to end the Mary Skelter. Alright. How long have I been streaming? Yeah, 4 hours of Mary Skelter. That literally sounds like me. That's literally sounds like my old streams back then when I did Mary Skelter. Literally spend like 4 to 5 hours just going through the dungeons, trying to get through the story, and just me kind of yapping and talking about Mary Skelter to a insane degree. Let's word it like that. But yeah, I would say this is a good place for me to do a bit of a longer BRB. Like, I just get like a lunch break and like, you know, just eat something and such. So yeah, let's do a long BRB. I'll think like maybe 30 minutes. I'd say 30 minutes seems fair. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own like long BRB. Get breakfast, lunch, or dinner. Maybe take a nice shower. I don't know. But yeah, long BRB, guys. I'll be back. Just let me type in and pin the comment of that I'm going to do a long BRB. Probably going to take me maybe like 30 minutes. Alright, I'm back. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Alright, time to remove this. Let's play another game from Compile Heart. Although I'm kind of sad, like I spent so much time in the original Mary Skelter that I completely forgot. Like, oh yeah, I was only gonna do like at least 2 hours of each Mary Skelter game, but I guess I'll probably save that for like another time at that point, or maybe I do like a part 2 to this. But I don't know if I'm gonna do that or not. All right, let's see if I get this to work. Hold on. Oh, it's like big. Wait, that means it's gonna be loud. Oh no! Wait. That's loud. Hold on. I need to fix this for you guys. It's loud. I feel like it's... How I word it? This is too loud, obviously. This one's still loud. This one's medium loud. It's... I don't think it overtakes my voice too much. And then I feel like one is like nice enough, I guess. Audio mixing, please. I know, right? It's really hard for me to figure it out because it has such a weird, like, audio mix. I can't even hear the voice, so I don't know how loud the voice is. That's the problem. There's no way to test it either. Is the movement under menu? Yeah, that's fine. Graphic wise, I think it's okay. If it goes a little shitty, like running wise, I'll probably bump it to here. Let's see. First, happy 3 years since you first play Mary Skelter. Yeah, hey Shanks, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the thank you. Wait, there's a PC version of this game? Yes, so Ruto, it's not available on Steam because Steam banned it. You can get it on GOG, where initially it was censored, but it took like roughly half a year for the publisher to actually uncensor it through like a patch you can download. Because the publisher for Tokyo Clanpool, East Asia Soft, they didn't want to censor the game. They just wanted to translate the game in English and be available for English speakers. But unfortunately, they were forced by people outside of outside Japan to censor it. Unfortunately, for the Asia release, which does have English support, by the way, Ruto. So because of that, the publishers were like, they kind of felt defeated when it initially came out on Switch and also on PC fronts. They're like, damn it, we were forced to censor it. I'm sorry, guys, but we will try our best to figure out a way to uncensor it for you. Like maybe find some kind of like some loophole and such. And it took them literally like half a year for them to figure it out. And they're like, okay, we're able to make an uncensored patch for you guys if you bought it on GOG. And we did release a physical uncut edition if you bought it in our storefront. And whatnot. But Ruto, if you're like, but I played on Switch, do we get the uncensored patch? Unfortunately, no, because Nintendo's like, we ain't gonna let you uncensor it for the Asia copy. Sucks to be you, my man. That's pretty much what happened, Ruto. That's the best way I could describe it. So yeah, let me see what we can do here. Okay. It's following yeah, Xbox logic. Yeah, that makes sense. Second, you used to play the Landriser Gotcha. Well, I never learned how to pronounce it properly, but the Landriser Gotcha game before, I have played it before, but that was like really early on, like when it first came out. And even then, I just thought it was okay. It wasn't as great as like the actual mainline games, unfortunately. And I am aware that the remake of the first two games that was like published by Nessa, I know that the localization was shit. and that most people rather prefer. Well, also like gameplay wise, the remake was kind of according to the longtime fans, from what I remember hearing from them, they felt that the remake just kind of like shit all over the strategy tactics play of it. So because of that, they tend to recommend the like old PC version of the game that only had like a limited release in Asia for some reason. That one had like an English patch and shit, and a lot of like old time fans are like, "This is the best one. It's uncensored. The translation is good, and the tactics play is actually really well done." And when I remember like them saying stuff like that. But yeah, it looks like everything's fine. I'm still I don't know. I just don't know if the sound is like fine. Like to my ears. I'm pretty sure for you guys it's probably like decent. Like it's not gonna do anything. But for me, I just can't tell. Like my ears are like having a hard time telling the tone. Let's see. Oh yeah, the digi skins. Let's see. Clanpool uncensored patch apply. Yeah, it's uncensored. Let's see. These are helper items. We don't necessarily need them to be honest with you. But these are like these are classes. Yeah, so digi skins, because I did play this game back on the PS Vita, which was Japanese only, by the way. It actually took a while for us to actually get this as an English release, but anyway, other my ramblings. So digi skins is job/classes, and if I remember correctly, these ones were like DLC, where they were like kind of fun, like DLC classes that you can kind of goof around with and such. I do know like the game does have like specific digi skins like you actually unlock in the story that is very crucial if you need for like the post game content, especially like the growth rates that's connected to the digi skins, because for some reason the way how classes work in this game is that they actually make the classes change your growth rate as well. So because of that, if you equip a certain digiskin and you get a level up from it, it would be like completely different if you equipped another one and you level it up instead with that one instead. So because of that, like a lot of people tend to like go the min and max route, where they're like, oh, you need to wear this skin when you get to this particular level so you get a more well balanced stat for this part of the game. Or like sometimes they're like, oh, you need to get this digi skin ASAP so you're able to get like huge stat boosts early on, so it's easier to do the post game content. You know, stuff like that. Like the game literally has like so many ways you can min and max, and it's hilarious. But anyway, hey, I don't think you unlock the gallery yet, and so gallery, you have to beat the game. So it's kind of similar to like later Compa Heart games where you have to beat the game in order to unlock the gallery, compared to the earlier games where you either unlock it right away or you have to do some like busy work in the midpoint of the game to get it. I wonder if the opening is gonna run fine. So it's like, let's boot up the opening then. Actually, I need to see if VSync works with it, because I'm scared that every time I play like a game from like Compile Heart, the footage is gonna like cut, like there's gonna be tearing and shit. I always hate it when that happens. Or worse yet, it's gonna be like Dungeon Travelers, where The opening literally has a delay in it. Like the audio doesn't match up with the animation, and it just makes me so sad and mad. There's even another time that I play King of Fighters 14, and the opening is just glitchy. Song's kind of quiet. Is it because of the BGM being low? I think that's probably the reason. I'll just crank it up in this end. I don't know if it's... Yeah, I don't know if it was supposed to do that near the end. So it was probably... So yeah, it's a little glitchy for my end. For some reason. Oh well. Alright, let's bump it down to like... It was like 20% when it came to PC audio. Alright, let's just get to the gameplay. Is it not working? Oh. Oh, don't tell me. I need to like... Hold on. It's not register... Wait, it's not registering my controller. I literally plugged it in. It worked earlier. Let's try that again. Oh, don't tell me. I think what I have to do is I have to load it through Steam. So it will register like, oh hey, you're using like a controller for this game. Alright, let's do that instead. I swear to... Please work. Like, sure, most people would be like, it's more comfortable to play a dungeon crawler on a keyboard because you gotta like use a controller and such. I'm like, I mean, true, I did that with Wizardry. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm used to controller because of Mary Skelter. And like other like dungeon crawlers I played on my Switch. There we go. Alright. I am done fixing everything. Let's get to the game. I don't remember if this game has a difficulty. Actually, no. It did have a difficulty mode. I'll let this play. I won't talk over it.
都市軍から出現した魔物は町を蹂躙し、自衛隊が首都防衛に乗り出すも壊滅。永田町を中心に都内は破壊される。 日本政府は事実上その機能を失う。そんな中、政府に代わり魔物に対抗すべく新たに打ち立てられた組織、それが電脳戦術内閣である。
都心自警隊より緊急入電。国会議事堂前に魔物が出現しました。
I will forever laugh at the premise of this game. It's literally you just play as the Prime Minister of Japan, just climbing a weird-ass tower to the sky and just trying to solve the issues with it. Let's see, BD Brown. Yeah, it's Brown Dust. Ruto. Shing's asking if you played Brown Dust 2 specifically for the Senran Kagura collab, which is going on right now. Hold on, there's some things I need to double check. Hold on. Okay, this looks fine. I don't even play Brown Dust at all. I got my hands full gacha game-wise with Una Musume as it is. True, Una Musume, from a lot of people that I saw play it, even I only played a little bit of it, they really love the game. Like, is this their life at that point? But yeah, like, still chat, I'm still laughing at this game's premise. Is this literally, you play as the Japanese Prime Minister and you have your fellow politicians and other people in governmental positions just helping you be a magical girl so you can climb up God's tower just to figure out what's going on. That's literally the premise of the game. And what makes it even more hilarious is that they even have like the Dark Assembly system from like Disgaea, where in order for you to pass certain bills, you have to convince the board to agree with you. And if it's for boards that are like, you know, they are like, oh, I don't think we should do this, even though it's really beneficial for your mission and such. Like, you know, most of their votes is nay instead of yes. You have to bribe them. You have to bribe them. It's just so funny that you have all these like mechanics that I'm like, yeah, that's a mixture of both reality, but also it really is the Dark Assembly system from like the Disgaea games. You just have to bribe everyone to like agree to pass the bill, or you have to beat them up, which is the case in Disgaea, but you can't do that until like you're like in the end game where you have like the necessary levels for it. And whatnot. But yeah, it is really funny. I like how this game has the same mechanics as well. But it's also like I would say it's an interesting dungeon crawler. I wouldn't say it's like Mary Skelter levels of me just gushing over the gameplay, but it does have interesting mechanics, and it is really easy for you to like one round bosses pretty easily as long as you know how to build characters a certain way. Was a literally government intro Maho Shoujo. Pretty much. It's literally magical girls in government positions. But yeah. What button was it to play auto? Oh, okay, it's start. Alright. Just double checking.
現在応戦中とのことですが、
やれやれ、命令を待たずに出動したの。
その命令なんか待っていられないだそうです。
何分緊急事態だ。一理ある。が、彼らの手には余る。総理。
はい、私たちの出番ですね。私、内閣総理大臣幹部。
Guys, look! It's the Prime Minister. It's the how I word it. It's basically Japan's president. That's the best way I would describe it.
議員ドールズの出撃要請が発令されました。勅令により議員ドールズ出撃を要請。西園寺千代、漆原ホテル、霧隠れみくりの3名はコントロールルームへ至急出頭してください。
蓮見君、その後自警隊からの続報は？
特にないですね。多分交戦中で今頃手一杯なんじゃないかと。交戦前に連絡くれたらこっちも早めに出撃できたもん。まああの人たちプライド高いからな。西園寺千代、招集に応じ参上しました。
千代早っ。
緊急サイレンになってすぐ部屋を出ただけよ。ことと次第によっては国民に対して緊急会見が必要でしょ。さすが千代、内閣官房長官。夏目の調子いいんだから褒めすぎよ。
そんなことはない。私も最近の千代はますます頼もしくなったと感じている。
おじさんじゃない、相談役いらしてたんですね。
今後の相談をしにコントロールルームへ立ち寄ったらこの騒ぎだ。
義時さんがいてくれてよかった。すごく心強いですね、千代。とても。遅れちゃってごめんなさい。全然遅れてないよ、ホタル。大丈夫。本当？よかった。あれ？
Hmm.
みくりちゃんは？
I'm not sure which girl I like in terms of like
ユージだって言うのにあの子。
appearance and personality. I probably need to meet the other NPCs in order for me to gauge like, okay, I like this character the most, sort of thing. Because even back when I played on PS Vita, I was kind of debating about like, do I like a particular girl in this game or not from like the time I spend with it.
何か言いましたか？何も言ってないわよ。ね、夏目。なんでもない。もう気をつけて。みくりはその話を始めると長いんだから。
よし、これで全員揃ったな。みくりくん、ほうたるくん、千代くん、そして夏目くん。事態の収束は君たち4人、議員ドールズの双剣にかかっている。くれぐれも頼んだぞ。
はい、お任せください。頑張ります。
Have you and Riro watched K-pop Demon Hunters? I never watched it. I had friends who watched it because they were into K-pop. Me personally, I'm not into K-pop as a music genre. So because of that, I don't think I'm gonna enjoy the movie that much, since I felt like from the footage that I saw of it, it seemed like it was made for like people who are really into K-pop, like both the genre and also the general, like, I guess it did kind of look like a K-drama in terms of like how they kind of structured the story from what I saw from like clips and such. And because of that, I think it's made for people who are really into like both K-pop and also K-drama. And me personally, music genre wise, I'm not into K-pop. Like drama wise, I'm more leaning towards like Hong Kong or Japanese dramas. K-dramas were fine from the time that I did watch it with like some family members that did watch it back in like early 2010s range, but it's not a genre that I particularly would like, you know, just immediately jump to watch it like right away. I tend to do other things that I want to watch instead. I second that music. Yeah, like that's pretty much like why I didn't really watch K-pop Demon Hunters. It was mostly because of those reasons I listed out.
気を引き締めて事の対応に当たります。任せといてください。承認準備に入ります。各自電脳スマホアプリをアクティブに。了解。オペレーターよりチーム議員ドールズへ。レジスキンシステム承認準備完了。レディーチェック願います。メンバー全員のレディーチェックを確認。内閣総理大臣権限によりレジスキン発動承認。セーフプログラムリリーブ。レジスキンシステムオール
着を確認。議員ドールズは直ちに作戦行動を開始してください。
了解。チーム議員ドールズ出撃します。
You can tell this is like early, like Compile Heart in terms of like the designs of the transformation and such, because I would argue that early Compile Heart really did win ham with both a mixture of like, oh, it looks cool, but also, damn, that's a good amount of fan service, brother. Also, it's cool that the Prime Minister herself is also a magical girl. Yeah, like, Ruta, would you vote for her? Would you vote for a Prime Minister who's also a magical girl at the same time? Like, would you want a Prime Minister like that? Also, Ruta, I found it funny that, like, this game came out the same year as, like, Mary Skelter, like the original. Only for Mary Skelter to be, like, the one that hit it off massively and gets, like, a bunch of sequels, and then this game was kind of left in the dust, unfortunately. And that the only time you hear people talk about it was like, oh yeah, it's like the sister to, like, Mary Skelter because they were built in the same engine. That's literally why that's literally why when you actually get to see the gameplay, Ruto, when I actually go into detail of it, you're like, wait a minute, it's almost similar to Mary Skelter. It has similar design philosophies. I'll 100% vote for Maho Socho Prime Minister. Same.
自警隊から最後に連絡があったのはこの辺りで間違いないのよね。
あれ、交戦中に移動したかな。そう遠くへは行ってないはずだけど、ちょっと待ってて。あ、いたいた。現在位置より西のポイントで交戦中。みんな無事？うん、大丈夫。あれくらいの魔物は彼らに任せておけば心配ないよ。よかった。議員ドールズはまっすぐ議事堂へ向かって。どうも奥にボスっぽいのがいるみたい。高エネルギー反応を確認。マップにマークするね。
マークを確認。ありがとう、はすみ。
何の？どういたしまして。
ボスか。よし、張り切ってこう。
あとみんなの行動はいつも通りリアルタイムで日本中に中継されてるからね。うっかりやらかすと内閣の支持率に関わるから心して戦ってちょうだい。
了解了解。任せといて。緊張してきちゃった。手のひらにホタルは心配性だな。いつも通りにやれば大丈夫だって。そういう夏目はハメを外しすぎないように気を引き締めてね。夢中になると。
Here someone said, Arikite Iko. Yeah, that was the main girl.
モンスターさん、来てくれたんですね。
絶好ってとこかな。みんななら
Immediately think, huh? Hita-san Black. Where are you?
さっさと片付けてボスのところへ向かっちゃいましょう。オッケー、ちゃっちゃとやっつけよう。
But yeah, it's like, you know, your classic dungeon crawler turn-based game. But there's some cool mechanics I will point out. Like, you have attack and skills. They both cost, like, SP. But it's really easy for you to build up SP. And such. This one is basically like... how I word it so it makes sense. It's like genocide mode / goddess form. That's basically what it is. and it's pretty cool of how many funny mechanics you can do with this. Like there are like chat, I need to specify this. If you know how to properly use this well, you can absolutely one round like bosses like it's nothing. You can absolutely do it if you know exactly how to like use it. Genocide, Fair Ice, HDD, glitch, doesn't matter. Yeah. It's very much what it's just a transformation button, I guess is the best way to say it. So yeah, you have other stuff like abs. Abs are pretty cool. I didn't really experiment too much with it, but I do know you're gonna use it more often later on. And then this is items. Do you notice that the ab icon for Una has changed? If not, I'll let Ruto tell you. I haven't checked on like Una Musume in a while, so like I didn't know if there's any changes to the ab icon. But I don't mind if you guys tell me. Huh. I just noticed that Gold Ship is the icon that... Wait, they literally... Like, wait, hold on. Did they, like, swap? Well, see, I played it back when it was, like... There was only Special Week in the ab icon. So, they changed it to Gold Ship now. I mean, that makes sense because of how popular Gold Ship is. Because of how fucking memeable she is. Like, Ruto, I'm so surprised how much people love Gold Ship. But I didn't expect people to be so into the literally wacky ass horse that's known for just being very wacky, especially in real life. Let's see, start combat. Yeah, I know how this works. It was an interesting mechanic. Wait. Yeah, that works. And I know, like... yeah, it's better to use, like, attacks that the enemy's weak against. So it's easier for you to, like, get the higher battle result rank. So you're able to get more bonus stuff. Also, this one's pretty decent to, like, use. She missed. Oh, come on, Prime Minister. But yeah, I do remember, like, I did do some, like, wacky shenanigans later on. Yeah, just keep that. That one's fine. Don't need to transform. Alright, there we go. We got the max rank.
これからも頑張るね。
Oh, our level up is... It's fine. Like, this isn't a bad level up. Was it support? Yeah, like, the game does have, like, combo supports, where, like, a character will back up another character. Oh yeah, this Ruto. These are, like, little... They're called gadgetas, or just gadgets. They're like little anime girl computers. I think that's how they describe it. And what they do is that they act as both like a boost to your stats, but also your spell listing. But you can also merge with them to enter like, you know, genocide mode / fair eyes / glitch, you know, etc., etc. So these gadgets are really important, especially if you want to do like certain setups. And it's kind of like a gotcha. Well, I wouldn't call it a gotcha game, but there will be a point where you do need to get a specific item, and you have to literally spend it to ask the game to give you a specific gadget. Gadget. And not only that, Ruto, but like you can merge 2 gadgets to get like a stronger gadget. Like, let's say you get like 2 like E rank ones, you combine them to get a D rank, and then you can combine a D rank one with an E rank one to either get a different D rank or give it a slight boost in stats. And then, you know, you kind of follow the pattern at that point until you get to like the high ranking stuff. That's the best way I could describe it.
強くなれたのね。もっと強くなりたいな。まだまだ強くなりますよ。一丁上がり。はあ、倒せてよかった。これくらいが楽勝です。敵の消滅を目視で確認。そっちはどう？かすみ。
魔物の生体エネルギー反応消失およびエーテル放射を確認。
エーテル気持ちいいです。
エーテル放射収束を観測スティグマへの吸収を確認。
デジスキンのエーテル充填完了。終わっちゃいましたね。何度体感しても慣れないわこれ。ムズムズするんだね。
まあまあそう言わないで。万物の生命エネルギーであるエーテルの力を吸収して力に変換するスティグマ。この作用基準とプロセスが確立したからこそデジスキンの運用、ひいては出撃チームギーンドールズの発足となったわけだからね。
ですね。エーテルパワーとスティグマのおかげで私たち魔物に立ち向かえます。もちろん分かってるわ。スティグマを持つ者に課せられた責務を理解してる。ただ吸収の時の感触が少し苦手なだけ。パパでもあんまり。そっか、私嫌いじゃないな。ちょっとくすぐったい感じがするけどね。はい、とても気持ちいいです。
へえ、感じ方って結構違うんだな。イロハに聞かせたら喜びそう。
確かに。
そうそう、魔物が落としたプレシャスを拾うの忘れないようにね。
あ、そうでした。またアキラさんに怒られてしまいます。
プレシャスは貴重な素材だからね。協力よろしく。
何？
高エネルギー反応の移動を確認。
本当だ、こっちに向かってきてる。こういうのは確か。あ、思い出しました。飛んで火にいる台所の虫ですね。
Oh yeah, there is like a pun. It's kind of hard to translate it, to be honest. I don't blame them. Yeah, it's like percent based, so you have to pray that it actually lands. But there's ways for you to manipulate it, so it'd be 100%. And once you do that, like, you can pretty much do a lot of things in the game.
込み上げてくる。シンクロするわよ。バーチャルイン。さあ、覚悟しなさい。お願い。感じる。完全無欠。一緒に一つ本気を見せてあげます。私の番だね。
Wait. Yeah, we can just use physicals.
手加減しないわ。
This girl, we can't do much. Like, straight up. It's mostly because it doesn't... Yeah, it takes neutral damage. Yeah, we can do fire bullets. For you, I don't know if you can do anything. Yeah, I resist you. But we can do something like this to like stack up the combos. You can just go full, like, you know, Wumple combo. You can just go full, like, damage. Hold on. Wait, maybe do this and then that. Oh, they didn't link together. Oh. Honestly, I doubt we're gonna struggle a little bit. I didn't expect us to pout Druid like that, because I remember on PS Vita, yeah, it did take me like a little bit of a while for me to kill it, because they were like, oh yeah, let's make it a little bit tougher so you understand the importance of Sacred Union. Public opinion. Oh, like, wait. Are they like... Do the citizens know what the Prime Minister is doing? Because you have public opinion. That means the public knows what's happening. Huh. Healing? Yeah, okay.
Team 議員ドールズよりコントロールルームへ。目標を撃破しました。魔物の残党は統制を失い逃走。今後の指示を。こちらコントロールルーム、了解しました。自警隊隊員に残党の確保撃破を要請します。チーム議員ドールズは祈祷してください。了解しました。以上、リアルタイム中継と報告終了っと。はあ、終わった。皆さんお疲れ様です。お疲れ。夏目さん、とってもお疲れですね。倒した敵からエーテルをいっぱい吸収しましたのに、戦闘前にミクリが変なこと言うからだよ。おかげで戦ってる間も黒光りするあいつの姿想像しちゃって。あいつ？もう言わないでってばー。みんなお疲れ。頑張った甲斐あって国民の反応も上々だよ。一安心ね。それじゃあそろそろ。
相変わらずいいご身分だな。
新島統合幕僚長。遅
れてやってきた挙句さっさとご帰還か。
はい、 たくさん働いたので帰ります。ごめんなさい。私たちの到着が遅れたのは自警隊からの入電が遅かったことも原因の一つでは。
連絡したことをむしろ感謝してほしい。
どういう意味ですか？
魔物の教習でことは逼迫していた。隔離室でおままごとをやっているお子様には現場の混乱など想像もつかんだろうがな。
混乱していたならなおさら早期の連絡と連携を。
お前たちにいちいち指図される覚えはない。いいか、自警隊はお前たち正式な内閣とは認めていない。
私たちは国民の信任を得ているれっきとした内閣です。まあまあ、2人とも日本を守りたいって気持ちは一緒なんだし、お互い仲良くしようよね、新島さん。
国防はガキの部活動じゃない。いい気になるな。俺だ、どうした？
何よあの態度。聞こえちゃうよ、夏目ちゃん。いいわよ、少しぐらい聞こえても。あっちもわざわざ嫌味を言いに来たんだし。もう失礼しちゃうな。こっちはそれなりに気を使ってるのに。
これは上空にとんでもない高エネルギー反応。
上空？あ、見てください。逆さ都市軍から塔が。すごい不圧。無理。立っていられません。
Oh, it plays the opening again. Oh, actually, no, it's not the opening. My bad. It just shows you the tower that's gonna appear. Wait, there's a Vishonen? There's a handsome guy? Huh. I thought we're just gonna get a bunch of like old guys, not gonna lie, from like the amount of guy NPCs that we saw, but no, we got ourselves a Vishonen. We got ourselves a pretty boy. Alright, let's go on.
活目して聞くんだ。私、国会を滑るプロの女王が側近。右大臣、イスペリカ。国会とこの世界をつなぐこの国会議事堂は、君たちの世界に終焉をもたらすだろう。これは宣戦布告である。
消えちゃった。
議員ロールズ、聞こえたら応答して。
あすみさん、聞こえてるわ。全員無事よ。よか
った。いきなり通信が一切繋がらなくなったからどうしようかと思ったよ。とにかくすぐに Q ボックスへ帰投して、詳しい報告は後で聞くから。
わかった。一体何が？国会って言ってましたね。それに国会議事堂ってあの建物のことだよね。相談役に報告して対策を話し合わなきゃ。待って、千代ちゃん。なんだかすごいことが起こりそうな予感ですね。
But yeah, we just need to go through more dialogue until they will let us climb the good old tower.
大丈夫。帰ってこられたんだなって思ったらちょっとほっとしちゃっただけ。
4人ともよく頑張ってくれた。君たちの活躍で今回も大きな被害を出さずに済んだ。一国民として私からも礼を言わせてほしい。本当にありがとう。
いえ、そんな。私たちは当然の役割を果たしただけです。すみません。あの後、自警隊の人たちは。心配いらないよ、ホタルン。ついさっき新島さんから連絡があって、めぼしい残党たちの追撃は終了。さらに今回の作戦に参加した自警隊隊員は死傷者なし。よかったですね、ホタルさん。
残党の撤退も早かったよ。君たちが速やかに大物を倒したことによって戦意を喪失したんだ。
でも義時さん、国会議事堂が。
その件については緊急で閣議を招集済みだ。帰ってきたばかりで疲れているところ悪い。
いえ、平気です。それより一刻も早く対策を話し合わないと。
そう言ってもらえると助かる。
ではでは皆さん、早速閣議室へ移動をお願いします。待たせてごめん。やっと来たですか。お待たせいたしました。ごめんね、ナミさん、ヒロハさん。
いちいち気にしない。だいたい主役は遅れて登場するもんでしょ。
僕は忙しいんで、もうちょっと気にしてほしいんですけど。以後気をつけるわ。
I wonder how long it would take us for us to switch Digi skins. Because I know, like, in order to unlock some of the stronger ones, we have to unlock the approving the bill mechanic, which I think it's like a little, how do I word it? We need to do a little bit more of the story in order to get it.
はすみ、もう一度二人に連絡して。必要ねえですよ。どうせアキラはお金のこと、モナは研究のことしか考えてねえですから。でも大臣が閣議を無断欠席なんて。あの二人を待ってたら閣議が緊急でも何でもなくなるですよ。じゃあいつも通り私が後で話をしとくよ。
いいんじゃない？
私も賛成です。みんながそれでいいなら、ホタルも。
遅れてくるかもしれない。今は少しでも話し合いを進めておこう。
わかりました。それじゃあまずはみんなの電脳アプリに保存された映像を見てみよっか。
これは宣戦布告である。
通信が切れちゃってからこんなヤバそうなやつが。コントロールルームにはこれ全然届いてなかったんだね。音声も映像も全部切れてたよ。やっと復旧したら国会議事堂に塔が刺さって一体化してるんだもん。びっくりしたのなんの。むしろ帰ってよかったのかもしれないわ。いきなりあんなものを見せたら国民がパニックになってしまう。確かにリアルタイム中継が終わってたのは不幸中の幸いだったかも。議事堂の外観は隠しておけないけど、何が起きたか目撃したのは議員ドールズと自警隊だけだし。ちなみに現場との通信が普通になった時点で情報統制の手は打っといたんで、パニックの心配はねえです。さすが。しかしまさか空の上から塔が突っ込んでくるとはな。
I don't know, I feel like it's kind of hard to hide that if someone happens to live near the diet building. But at the same time, I feel like most people will probably see it if they accidentally use like a telescope, or they look from like what they look through like the satellite view.
いわゆる職業病ってやつです。
このままじゃ気になって夜も眠れないわ。曲がり角手前にいる私のお肌がピンチに次ぐピンチ、大ピンチよ。そうだ、夏目、あんた今すぐ塔に行って確かめてきて。無茶を言うな。
イスペリカは右大臣。とても偉い人なんでしょうか。女王の側近って言ってたよね。女王の右大臣、つまり国会は統治機構を備えた社会集団ってことになるわ。すごく驚きました。 あんな風にコンタクトを取ってきたこと今まで一度もないですよね。まさか敵がこれほどの知識と知性を兼ね備えているなんて。
彼らについて他に何か気づいたことは？
特には本当に唐突でしたから。だよね。雑魚を倒すところまではいつも通りだったし、このままだとホタルたちあの塔に滅ぼされちゃうのかな。そんなこと絶対にさせないよ。ギーンドールズが食い止めなきゃ。
あのホロが消えた後、魔物たちは一斉に引き上げちゃったのよね。
ボスを倒した後攻撃は一切なかった。すぐにやらないってことはまだ手はずが整ってねってことです。そっか。じゃあ準備完了する前に止めればいいってことだよね。そう勝機はあるはずよ。でも準備って塔が世界を滅ぼす。ビームでも出るのかしら。
外観にそれらしき装備は見当たらないけど、調査してみないとなんとも。
相手の真意を探るためにも塔の調査は不可欠ね。
しかし敵本拠地の調査となれば今まで以上に危険が伴う。
北海疑似塔が世界に終焉をもたらす。これが本当なら大変なことになります。じっとしてはいられません。少しでも前に進まなきゃ。塔の奥に行けばまたイステリカに会えるかもしれませんしね。もしかしたら話し合いができるかも。そっか。
I mean, it's worth a
考
shot.
えたこともなかったけど、言葉を喋るんだから相手と話をしたっていいんだ。
But at the same time, they literally declare war on you, so I don't think it's gonna be that easy to convince them to back off.
今さら話し合いに応じるわけねえです。でも会話によって意思疎通ができると判明したのは大きな収穫よ。そうだよ。勝つためのヒントだって引き出せるかもしれない。まあその言い分には一理あるです。君らにそんな話術が可能かどうかは置いといて。言い返せない。
防衛と調査を両立か。ってことは今まで以上に自警隊と協力していかないと。
そっか。そうだよね。
何か不都合が？
自警隊はギーンドールズのことをあんまりよく思ってないっていうか、新島統合幕僚長に言われました。お前たちを正式な内閣とは認めていないと。きつーく睨まれてしまいました。怖かったです。
まあ気持ちはわかるけどね。自警隊は自分たちが国防を担ってるって意識が強いから。
自警隊って確か元陸海空自衛隊の生き残りだよね。逆さ都市軍が出現した時、総力戦でほとんど全滅しちゃったっていう。自警隊の総兵力は今100人ぐらいですよね。ということは生存者は 1% にも満たねえです。
Wait, the JG SDF, yeah, very much.
実際問題、魔物は自警隊の手に余るんだし。
だからこそ魔物を倒すべく出撃チームギーンドールズが組織された。
その通り。あんたたち4人は魔物を倒した時発生するエーテルを吸収し、自らの力にできる特殊な存在。
I do feel like the audio mixing's a little odd, like you said, Ruto. It really does feel like it's a little odd.
比べ物にならねえです。ヨミやイロハみたいな後方支援能力型の閣僚も集まったしね。そうね。おかげで電脳スマホやレジスキンの開発が進み、魔物を駆逐できる体制が整った。遅れてやってきたおでくってあの闇、そういう意味もあったのかな。複雑な気持ちは理解するわ。でもあの態度はあんまりよ。負け犬の遠吠えに付き合ってやることはねえです。ヨミ、さすがにそれきつい。文句があんなら結果出せってやつです。一般人のひがみなんざ放っとくに限るです。
Oh my god, they used the term normies. Oh, I don't even think that's... Well, actually, no, she did say, like, normal people in the Japanese, like, dialogue. So I guess normies is, like, the closest thing to, like, what they're using. Yeah, normies is pretty accurate.
わかった。自警隊には今まで以上に協力するよう私から話をして勝利のために党の調査は避けて通れない。これは内閣のひいては国民の総意だ。従ってもらう必要がある。
はい、ありがとうございます。
今日の情報共有はこれくらいでいいだろう。みな、ゆっくりと体を休めなさい。蓮見君、調査の準備にはどれくらいかかりそうかな。
レジスキーの整備と出撃準備なら今晩中に完了します。
では、明日の予定で進めてくれたまえ。
了解です。
それでは本日の閣議はこれで解散します。
See, the previous study is available. Department is available. Yeah, I remember this. We need the diet for us to like do voting and such. This is for like crafting. Lobbies for other things. Rooftop, like, well, more specifically, all of these are for like interaction with the people. Move out is going to the dungeon. This one is app development. Data room, I don't remember what it did. Oh, I remember this small menu. They also did it for like another game, which is what's the word I'm looking for? They also did it for MQ, Labyrinth of Death, which is like a PS Vita exclusive like dungeon crawler where you build a mecha. And the mecha is the one that's doing the battling, but you can also, the pilot can also participate as well to do like powerful magic and such. But it's mostly about building your mecha. Oh yeah, this is like rabbit hole. This is like recovering HP in general. Not really much to look at here. And then this is his magic in general. Limited uses. Yeah, I remember that. We need to figure out how to make more stronger ones. Because I honestly forgot how I did some combinations when I played it on the PS Vita. And these are just items in general. I like how they're showing like the DLC like equipment and also like skins like in the screenshots, because I'm like, yeah, that's literally from the DLC. Like that's funny. Wait, can we pet them? Hold on.
そこはダメだよ。そこはダメだよ。くすぐったいよ。
Oh.
くすぐったいよ。
Okay, so you can pet them here, here, and like somewhere around here. Okay, so it's kind of like a Mary Skelter then.
熱しさを感じちゃいます。なーて。おませさんですね。
How high do I need to go for you? Alright, right here, around here.
楽しいですか？
I can't even go. Is it really that low? Yeah, it's like around here. Okay.
怒るわよ。どこを触って。怒るわよ。
So around here. Okay. And then we have the digi skins. Yeah, we can either make them dress up as like the other classes that you start out with, or you can go with the DLC ones. We have maid, bikini. I think they call this like wait, it's just, I think it was called Angel, yeah. And then Warrior. And then Magic Knight. Let's see. This one is all balanced. Like a general balance class. This one is like somewhat similar, but with more agility. Yeah, this is like magic nuking. Yeah, this is straight up magic nuke. Like, you're just going like glass cannon essentially. Okay. I mean, I feel like this would work with her, but at the same time, we are capitalizing on her agility. It's only decreasing it by like 1 point, so it's not that bad of a trade-off. I'll think about it later.
なたにお礼を言われることじゃない。これも私の仕事。それじゃ。ちょっとほんとクールなんだからモナは。
Can we actually do it? Yeah, we can. Alright, hold on. I mean, we do need to technically make like at least one medal to like fill out the Pokédex essentially. And they even tell you like how to make certain things. Like there's a literal like, you know, demon fusion, a Shin Megami Tensei logic where you're like, oh, combine this with this one in order to make another one. Or you can evolve them. But yeah, I feel like it's probably... Yeah, we can like make this one. Be interesting. Oh, we can even give it a name. Oh, I think your name is fine enough. We're not naming you. Although it'd be kind of funny if I literally asked you guys like, hey, you guys want to be like a cute anime girl that I had to equip in order to learn new skills. That'd be funny, but still, like, I don't know. Yeah, this works. Wait. Oh, okay. I'm assuming we need to do something in order to change the difficulty. I can't wait for that. I wonder how this game will be like in a higher difficulty.
内閣の予算は常にカツカツ。逆さに振ったって出ない状況なの。せめて材料ぐらい現地調達して経済回さないとやってらんないんだってば。あ、でも明日からは多少楽になるかもね。明日？おっと、これ以上は明日になってからのお楽しみ。明日ってなんかあったっけ？
Oh, now we can talk to the other characters. But let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, it's just you can buy items. That's literally what it is. All right. But it's so stupid expensive though. Everything else I feel like it's fair game, but I don't know about that. Maybe at some point when we do get like a lot of money for our troubles, that's when it's better to grab it, but still. Producing? No, it's fine. It's fine. We don't need to produce anything. I will just talk to everyone at this point. Wait. So you're telling me in this like alternate history, most of the politicians in the old government, I guess that's how they're referring to it, they just straight up died. So because of that, they had to like rebuild the government, but this time the people who are gonna lead it is like magical girls. I mean, I guess that works. I guess the public would be fine with that. They're like, hey, the new government is gonna be run by purely magical girls. Yeah, sounds like a good deal to me.
めんごめん。大丈夫。急に押しかけてごめんね。
Oh, her room is cute.
話しとこっか
She
ね。
even has like a
ホタルとほら、今日いろいろあって
what do we call that? Like a wrestler outfit in the back.
いろいろ考えちゃうし、なんか
Kind of looks like a superhero sort of statue.
これからどうなっちゃうんだろうって。それに明日からは国会議事堂の中に入るって。今までは迎撃だけだったのに。こっちから攻め込む作戦って初めてだよね。そういうこといろいろ考えてたらすごく怖くて、どうしてホタルなんかにスティグマ出ちゃったんだろうって。スティグマがエーテル吸収タイプじゃなければバックアップチームなら敵と直接戦わなくてよかったのに。あ、ごめんね夏目ちゃん。ホタル弱音ばっかり。いいよいいよ、気にしないで。でも総理大臣の夏目ちゃんの方がホタルよりずっと大変なのに。そんなことないよ。総理大臣も防衛大臣も同じぐらい大変だって。でもそれにさ、我慢しないで怖いっていうの結構大事じゃない？大事？不安なことを頭で考えてる時って実は結構漠然としてて、それで余計不安になっちゃったりするんだけど、でも思い切って口に出すと考えが整理できて大したことないじゃんって思えるっていうか。夏目ちゃんも怖くなることあるの？あるよ、しょっちゅうだよ。そっか、そうなんだ。そういえば初めて Q ボックスに来た時も怖かったな。すごく急だったし、内閣とか総理大臣とか言われて、私頭良くないからわけわかんなくてホタルもびっくりした。内閣なんて無理って。でもさ、ちょっとずつみんなと話すうちになんかすっきりしちゃったんだよね。魔物から大切な人を、日本を守りたい、そう思ってるのはみんな一緒だって分かったから。ホタルもみんなが一緒だったから頑張れたでしょ。だから明日もきっとなんとかなるよ。なんたって4人一緒だしね。そうだね。あ、でも怖すぎて無理って思ったら帰ってこよう。いいのかな。当たり前だよ。みんな無事に戻るのが最優先。
Yeah, I kind of forget that this game has a lot of dialogue at the start. I can see why, like, most people be like, yeah, you're just playing a visual novel, just like Mary Skelter. There's just so much dialogue.
私もだよ。ありがとう。明日からもよろしくね、ホタル。やっほーみくり。
Oh, this girl has a bunch of ninja stuff and everything. It's almost like she's kind of a weeb, because I remember, like, didn't they say like she was like half Japanese, half foreigner? I'm assuming they're going with the trope of like, oh, you have this like foreigner who's really into Japanese stuff, so they have like Japanese stuff everywhere, including like, oh, she's a fan of ninjas or samurais, depending on like what the character is and whatnot. Like, yeah, I think that's kind of what they did with her. So in other words, she's pretty much a weeaboo. Well, kind of a weeaboo, even though she is part Japanese. But I would say they tend to portray her more like a foreigner who's not super used to the Japanese like customs.
お待たせしました。召し上がれ。ありがとう。いただきます。おいしい。癒される。生き返りますね。今日はいろいろあったけど、一気にリラックスできちゃった。よかったです。それにみくりの部屋ってなんか落ち着くな。このすごく和風な感じ。日本の文化が大好きなんです。みくりって確かクォーターだったよね。はい。小さい頃は外国で暮らしてましたし、 よく外国人と間違えられますけど、国籍も心も日本人ですよ。日本の風景も日本の文化も大好き。とっても大切です。だからこそ日本を壊す魔物たちのことは絶対許せません。珍しい。いっつものほほんとしてるみくりが怒ってる。美しくて穏やかな日本を取り戻したい。私頑張ります。そうだね。明日からの国会議事堂調査気合い入れてこ。はい、改めてよろしくお願いします。
And I think after this, we're just gonna like see more cutscenes, and then they're gonna be like, "All right, time to go to the tower," and then they're gonna give us a brief tutorial of how exploration works.
お風呂お風呂。あ、そうだ。その前に電話しとこう。あ、もしもし、お母さん？私、夏目。元気元気。あれテレビに映ったんだ。そうそう、国会議事堂がね。大丈夫だって、危ないことなかったもん。もうお母さんってば心配しすぎ。それよりそっちはどう？地下シェルターで危ないこと起きてない？お父さんは？自警隊の人たちが見回ってくれてるんだ。そっかそっか。じゃあ安心だね。今日ね、ちょっと進展があったんだよ。機密事項だから細かいことは言えないけど、本当だからいよいよ私たちが魔物を倒すターンだから。大船に乗ったつもりで待ってて。あ、いけない。そろそろ通信制限時間いっぱいだ。分かってる。無理しないから。それじゃあまたね。お母さん心配してたな。もうしょうがないか。ある日突然逆さ都市軍が現れて魔物に東京が攻撃されたってだけでもびっくりだもんね。おまけに私が総理大臣なんて。訓練受けて現場にいる私だって正直まだ実感薄いもんな。
宣戦布告で。
宣戦布告。突然現れたイスペリカ。それに女王。一体何考えてるの？分かってるの？そいつらのせいで東京が壊滅したってこと。うちはお父さんもお母さんも無事だったけど、戦火に巻き込まれた人だってたくさんいた。それに生き残った人たちだって地下シェルターから一歩も出られないでいる。魔物を東京から出さないために他県との境に張られた電磁防壁のせいで国会議事堂に何があるかわからない。全然怖くないって言ったら嘘に。でもようやくこっちから撃って出られる。これって絶対にチャンスだ。一刻も早く魔物を倒して東京に張り巡らされた電磁防壁を解除する。そしたら前みたいに平和に暮らせるようになるんだ。でも今日はもうダメ。疲れた。シャワー浴びても。チーム議員ドールズ全員揃いました。寝坊しちゃってすいません。あなたって人はまさか敵の本拠地に乗り込もうっていう初日まで寝坊するなんて。おおらかでとっても夏目さんらしいです。ホタルどうした？目赤いよ。そう、緊張して眠れなくて。ごめんなさい。ホタルと夏目を足して2で割れたらちょうどいいのに。ほんと私の図太さホタルに分けてあ よ。こら、調子に乗らないの。きちんと反省して。はーい。今日はくれぐれも無理をしないでね、ホタル。辛い時は我慢しないで申告すること。休めない日が続くようなら改めて相談して。うまくリズムを整えていきましょう。ありがとう、千代ちゃん。大丈夫だよ、ホタル。それ遠足の前の日に眠れない的なやつだし、慣れればどうってことないって。夏目さんは今日だけじゃなくていつも遅刻気味ですけどね。びっくりしー、それ言わない。
ではそろそろ本日の作戦行動についてヨミくんから説明してもらおう。
作戦ってほどのもんでもねえです。国会議事堂に潜入してめぼしい情報を見つけたら戻ってこいっつう話です。え、それだけ？敵の出方もわからんうちから無理することはねえです。
そうそう、軽く外側から調査してみたけど中の様子はほとんど伺い知れないし、慎重に進んでちょうだいな。で、何かあったら私にすぐ連絡して。ヨミチンの指示仰ぐからさ。
了解。ま、未知のプレシャスもありそうだしフロア散策がメインっつうことです。そういうこと、そういうこと、日誌。あれ、朝からアキラがコントロールルームにいるって珍しいね。お、気がついちゃった？実は今日私からみんなにスペシャルなお知らせがあるんだな。これがスペシャル？
実は前々からアキラくんに開発を依頼していたシステムがあってね。
その極秘システムが本日ついにリリース。名付けて支持率調査。一体どんなシステムなのですか？まあ簡単に言うと、国民の声をリアルタイムに反映して内閣支持率を計測するシステムなんだけどね。あ、もしかして出撃中のリアルタイム中継と連動するの？その通り。みんなの活躍が国民にどう受け入れられたか一目でわかるってわけ。ああ、いいね。なんか便利そう。けどアキラがわざわざ開発しておいて機能がそれだけとは思えねえです。さすが鋭いね、ヨミ。どういうこと？他にも何か機能が？聞いて驚け。さらなるおまけ機能の実装に成功したのだ。名付けて寄付金システム。結構そのまんまの名前だけど一応説明してもらってもいい？しょうがないにゃ。耳かっぽじってよーく聞くがいいぞ、皆の者。この寄付金システムは国民がリアルタイム中継を見ながらスマホで気軽に軍資金を寄付できる優れもの。つまり4人の頑張りが国民の共感を得るとやったねボタンが連打されて内閣に寄付金がガッポガッポ。努力、根性、そして友情、戦いのストーリー性を前面に押し出して感情に訴えるこの作戦、成功間違いなし。なるほどです。日本人は結果だけじゃなくそこに至る過程も重視する傾向にあります。これは日本人の感性にフィットした素晴らしい仕組みですね。でしょ？もう楽になるって言ってたのはこのシステムのことか。おまけというか明らかに寄付がメインに見えるけど、やれやれ、そんなこったろうと思ったです。でも戦うにはお金も必要だし。いやー、これまでは有志の寄付で内閣の予算を賄ってたけどもう無理、もう限界。ない袖は触れぬ。支持率調査の運営は通信役を兼ねて私が担当するからよろしく。
今後君たちの行動はより一層国民にさらされることとなる。重責を背負わせてすまないが日本の未来は君たちにかかっている。どうか頑張ってほしい。
覚悟はできています。お任せください。
それじゃ情報共有の済んだところでそろそろ出撃準備行ってみよっか。
オッケー。私内閣総理大臣神貫夏目は都市防衛のためチーム議員ドールスの出撃をここに要請します。
総理大臣による議員ドールス出撃要請発令。レジスキンプログラム承認準備完了。
内閣総理大臣権限により レジスキン発動承認。セーフプログラムリリーブ。レジスキンシステムオールグリーン。よーし、チームギーンドールズ出撃。こちらチームギーンドールズ、無事に転送完了しました。
All right. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more, and then we get to the exploring the tower.
体の力を抜いて4人でいれば大丈夫よ。そうですよ、リラックスが大事です。
こちらコントロールルーム。塔の中から無数のエーテル反応を検知したよ。中は魔物の巣窟である可能性が高いね。ホタルン、さっきヨミチンも言ってたけど、無理することないからね。様子見して状況によっては期間。こっちはできるだけバックアップするからさ。
分かった。それじゃあいい？中へ入るわよ。こんな風になってたんだ。見て、上の方から異界に侵食されてる。国会議事堂の壁とすっかり混ざってますね。まるで地獄の入り口みたい。夏目ちゃん、怖いこと言わないで。あ、ごめんごめん。
この先に強いエーテル反応を確認。みんな気をつけて。
敵がいるってことね。了解。よーし、バッチ来い。
I would say this looks better. Yeah, and it is pretty much explain everything else. Not really much for me to mention. It's just like really basic stuff. Oh yeah, we can't break this yet. We need to get a little bit further in. Then we get the ability to like break the walls. Yeah, that works. Let's see. It's Earth Elemental, so we can give it to like Ikuri. Can't really use that. What about you? But it decreases your magic though. What about you? You? Oh well, I guess we can just sell it for like money. Oh, we can't bump it. Oh, I thought we couldn't bump into the wall.
やめ場です。エーテルを
And then this one, we can just kind of auto battle it.
そんな。どうぞですよ。どんどん行くわよ。もう一撃。はっ。これが忍者の力です。
That was a pretty cool sword. Hold on. Oh, that's like fire elemental. I guess we can save it until like maybe I'll start swapping elements when we fight enemies or we if we get to like bosses that I'm like, oh okay, this boss is weak against this element, so it's better for us to go to that one. Oh, that's cute. The people are like actually cheering us on as we're going through the dungeon. Let's see, gates are, yeah, they're shortcuts, fundamentally.
戦闘開始。気合い入れてくよ。
This one we can just auto.
つなげる。後期。ボコボコタイム。隙ありです。
Oh, I'm surprised that it's still alive.
やりました。
And they ran away. Huh. Okay. Is he chain it? Yeah, I already explained this. You basically want to try to build up your combo so you're able to do more damage afterwards. Oh yeah, sometimes when you break stuff, you can actually get like little loot from it. And then we have more tutorial. The support changes over time. It increases when you find treasure or win battles. Yeah, so basically you want to have more support from the public so you're able to get like more donations. In other words, you get more money. Support fever. Yeah, like you do get like a bunch of bonus stuff as well. I remember that. So yeah, pretty much everything that we're doing is like being broadcasted live for the public to see. So you pretty much see like the Prime Minister of Japan is dungeon crawling with her friends, just killing the monsters, and to ensure that like, hey, we're gonna keep Japan safe essentially. Yeah, I know this mechanic. They did this for like several other games. And then that opens things up. This one, we can keep it like this. But for you, we want to do AoE. You're fine. Oh, so it cuts away the you know, the tag attacks if you like speed up the animation. Okay.
さらに自分を磨くわ。もっと強くなりたいな。
And everyone else is getting good level ups except for the main girl, the prime minister, unfortunately.
探索の役に立ちそうだね。受けて立つわ。頑張るから。
We don't need to do much.
休ませない。仕留めるわ。ここだ。食らいなさい。
Let's see, does GOG come with all the DLC? Yeah, it does. The only DLC I know that's like on GOG is like, oh, you want to get the deluxe edition that comes with the art book and soundtrack? And that's pretty much it. Like the DLC classes and like, you know, DLC equipment, that comes pre-installed in the game. So you can just buy the normal version and you're like good to go. Let me double check for you. Yeah, you don't need to buy any DLC, Ruto. You can just buy the regular edition and then there you go. You got everything. You got all the DLC classes, you got all the DLC equipment. And whatnot. That's all. Yeah, we can't break it yet, so we just have to keep going. I wonder if you could save. No, you can't save. You have to go back to the home base for it. Yeah, I don't mind spending that. Oh, I know you're like technically weak against magic. Yeah, we can keep it like this. Oops. I need to remember that Y is the top button and X is the side button. I'm too used to Y being on the side instead of the top. Yeah, we can try Earth. There we go. How much do we need to level up? I'm kind of curious about that. Alright, I see it. Next level up is 39. So everyone is... Yeah, everyone's getting like a fair amount of everything. You're fine. You're fine, you're fine. You, I need a swap. Yeah, I need a swap, yeah.
次の相手はこれが忍者の力です。どうやら今は開かないみたいだね。支持率 65% 突破。みんなの頑張り伝わってるよ。
There we go.
出たなあ。私の番だね。休ませない。もう一撃。ポイント。食らいなさい。
Victory. Yeah, we can't break these yet, unfortunately. It's so fun to like break. Yeah, that's fun to do as well. Just breaking through all the obstacles in a smooth line. Yeah, that's great.
つなげる。打ち取ったわ。悪くない結果ね。
Ooh, that's a water Magatama. So that means we can make water stuff.
それ。出たなあ。そこ。後期。ここだ。逃がしません。
Kind of surprised that the enemies do hit pretty hard.
奪還です。暗殺の役に立ちそうだね。
Hold on. Can you heal her? Thanks.
奪還です。ここからエーテルを力に。
This one, we want to change things up a little bit. Because I think like these enemies, we can use physical on them. I think physical is probably the better option.
手加減しないわ。
For you, this is probably the better one.
行きます。
Yeah, can you target her?
鮮やかに行きます。
Yeah, this one's better. Oh, come on.
やったね。それ。それ。敵じゃないわね。
Alright, we gotta win one, so we can make like a win one. This one... Still debating if I should use whips or not. Because I feel like sword is pretty decent. Although I am only using physical at the moment, so maybe I'll think about it later.
私の番だね。どんどん行くわよ。仕留めるわ。ポイント。食らいなさい。支持率好調ね。
Oh, that's sweet. We can use more abs, but I feel like out of the ones that we probably want to use is probably the healing ones.
癒されたわ。
Escape, we don't want to escape yet. We want to continue on with the dungeon crawling. Oh, this is
プ
treasure.
レシャスゲットだね。
Hold on. Shield or offense? Oh wait, we can't use the katana as a right hand. It's only left-handed. Okay. Yeah, this is a fair thing. Power pin. Yeah, you benefit that more. Why would the staff give you... I'm more curious about the staff giving you like a physical attack rather than like a magic for some reason. That doesn't make sense to me. This one, however, that looks like a good deal. Oh, you're actually decent with... Yeah, okay. What about you? Nothing for you? Really? I can give you just a staff. Oh, because you're two-handed. I thought you're one-handed. Oh, okay. Then yeah, you can just have... Yeah, you can just have this. And... Yeah. I guess this is fair. Yeah, we have more skills now. Brave Caliber, Slice Moon. Slice Moon seems pretty good. Accuracy 3 times, so it's more accurate. I would say accuracy is something we should prioritize, so that's fine. Oh, we can have another... Oh, wait, we can, like, stack it up. Oh, that's cool. Alright. For this one... I think we're good. Hey, good level up. And this one's okay. Not too terribly. Oh, there's cute rats. Alright, let's annihilate them. I wanted them to run away. Let's see. Yeah, is this literally telling us how skills work? So there's no need for us to like think too much of it until like later on when I actually do need to like focus on these sort of things. We can sell it. No need for it. Let's try to explore a little more until we get to the icon that tells us like, oh, here's like the next story event. And then if I remember correctly, they're gonna make us do like a small battle and then more dialogue, and then they're gonna take us back to like the home base so I can just go save. And I would say that'd probably be like a good place for me to end stream. I'll probably would do like a part 2 tomorrow, where instead of jumping straight to like Tokyo Clanpool, we just play like something else and whatnot, just to continue like their anniversary stuff and whatnot. So yeah, I guess that sounds like a good like plan. So we'll just focus on like, you know, getting to this game. Alright, that's pretty good. Swap. Gain of Fortune. Okay, so it helps you. The co-op chance increased by 30%. Wait, that's so good. We're actually doing so well. Wow. Where do we need to go next? I'm trying to read the map properly. Hold on. So we flip that switch. Oh, we're supposed to go all the way back here. Oh. Wait, they're running away from us. Are you kidding me? I want more levels, though. Okay, he's running away. He's attacking, so that's fine. And we get a lot of goodies for our troubles. Yeah, and then it dies because it's like it's a low HP enemy. But I'm pretty sure its evasion is high. Oh yeah, it can also heal itself. All right, that makes sense. Too bad we have AoE magic and it does a lot. I don't even remember why, if the encounter rates were usually this high. Let's see, what Tokyo Clanpool did better than Mary Skelter is your map range whenever you move. Yeah, like it actually goes like a little further. Like you actually see ahead like at least 2 squares. I know like the other dungeon crawler game that I just told you, Ruto, on the PS Vita, that's like exclusive to the PS Vita only, which is Meg Q Labyrinth of Death. That game also had that as well. Yeah, our level ups are actually pretty good. Like, look at this. We're actually getting huge bonuses. Except for the main girl. She didn't get a good one. Unfortunately.
エーテルを力につなげる。完全勝利。行くわよ。気合い入れてくよ。絆の力つなげる。支持率 85% 突破。まだまだ絶賛上昇中。戦闘開始。エーテルを力にそこ。やった
I need to heal up. Hold on.
癒されたわ。力がみなぎる。元気が出てきたかも。これは良いものです。どうしよう。私の番だね。
I know there's a shortcut
つなげる。
because this game also has like shortcuts as well. But I don't remember where they put it.
悪くない結果ね。
It's probably around here somewhere. Yeah, it's like you gotta like break the walls to like make the shortcut here.
いくよ。頑張るから。あ、そこ。ボコボコタイム。相手にならない。これが忍者の力です。プレシャスゲットだね。プレシャス受けて立つわ。あ、やったね。敵じゃないわね。いいもの拾ったね。
Alright. Let's see. Yeah, we have to identify these. We have to go to the what do you call it? The item shop person to identify it. This is actually pretty good. Same with this one. This one actually has a really good boost to it. Iron boots. Oh, that one's pretty good too. Alright. Important. Oh, yeah. So these are the items you use to bribe the approval council. Like, you know, the other politicians that are like, oh, we don't agree with you passing this bill. You use these to bribe them. Like, this one makes sense to me. It's like, yeah, it's like pastries. Like, that makes sense. You bribe with sweets. But then you have ridiculous stuff like dumbbells and a black slate. Return the slab. It's literally like Courage the Calorie Dog type of thing. I don't know why. Like, what kind of person wants this? Like, to me, that tells me either A, they're a scientist, or B, they're like the one like ghost guy in Courage the Calorie Dog. Calorie Dog. I can't pronounce shit anymore. I've been streaming too long. It's like Courage, like the Return the Slab guy. Kind of a waste though. But we'll just do this instead.
リフレッシュです。出たな。もう一撃。味方の力。
It's over here. Let's see. Tiles explaining the floors. Yeah, I remember this. Yeah, this one is to go up. This is the shortcut I've been mentioning.
出たなつなげる完全勝利
Huh, there's nothing here.
上司の裏メラですどんどん行くわよ祝杯祝杯
このフロアには何があるかな
Jump. Oh, my brain's just thinking of like
ただいま
the funny jump dialogue you get in Mary Skelter with each character. And then you have literally Cinderella who screams Dessoir as you're like jumping through huge gaps.
どんどん行くわよもう一撃よやったねこれが忍者の力です
いいもの拾ったね
ただいま山頂です
Oh, this one. It only killed one of them. But I think it should finish them off here. Nope, it didn't. I thought it would.
やったね食らいなさい勝ててよかったロックオンですどいいもの拾ったね止まりないわねプレシャスゲットです
Oh my god, that's funny. What else is there? Oh yeah, there was this little thing over here.
気合い入れてくよやめろ力休ませない祝
Oh,
杯
that did a lot of damage to her.
楽になったわ
いいもの拾ったね
受けて立つわエーテルを力あポイントそんな打ち取ったわ完全勝利
We can just sell it.
出たな気合い入れてくよどんどん行くわよよし祝杯祝杯まだまだ発展途上だよ
Huh, we're getting
まだ
levels
まだ
pretty
足りない
fast.
これで
Like,
少
a
し
lot, a
は
lot.
立てるといいな
Let's see. Okay, that's cool.
まだまだ強くなりますよ戦闘開始つなげる相手にならないわどうしよう私の番だねどんどん行くわよ後期撃破
Oh, I remember. Yeah, it's like a door puzzle. It's like in Finale, where, you know, you have to cross the line. It will open the door, but if you go back, it will cause the door to close again. It's literally like those door puzzles in Finale.
そんなホタルに反射次の相手は打ち取ったわ勝ててよかったまさかの役に立ちそうだねプレシャスゲットだね覚悟なさい次の相手は休ませないよし敵じゃないわね
Is it on the other side over here? Now this is a treasure room.
プレシャスゲットです。
いいもの拾ったね。
次の相手はよし。
All the enemies survived the round. I was hoping that we could like kill them quickly, but I guess not. And we got a B rank. Oh, that sucks. No bonuses for us.
いい拾い物ね。
いいもの拾ったね。
役に立つはずよ。君の力つながる。戦いの時間です。気合い入れてくよ。もう一丁。祝杯祝杯。
I kind of like how it's really easy for you to speed up the animations as well. I mean, you can already do that without having to hold any buttons, but it's nice that they toggle the A, but also the right bumper for you to like just skip everything.
どいて。邪魔よ。それ。どうしよう。あ、絆がしませない。気合いです。敵じゃないわね。
Oh, a grenade launcher. I guess it's good for mage characters, but I don't know.
いいもの拾ったね。
Earth Sword normal. I don't think we can reach that. We can't jump over the gap.
癒されたわ。ちょっと頑張るね。生き返りました。それ。ただいま山頂です。エーテルを力に。撃破よし。気合いです。
Ooh, that's
強く
good.
なれた気がする。
Let's see, loophole.
まだまだ足りない。
Isocomic.
もっと強くなりたいな。修行の成果です。
What does it do, game? That's the question. What does it do? Let's see, leaves the dungeon. I'm assuming Ice Comic is like Comic is like a magic spell. Can I like look at there it is. Does he learn at level 12? Learn at... Okay. So it hits all Wait, no. This is a single target. This hits everyone. This hits everyone. This one's single. Hits everyone. Okay. What about this one? Defense up. High healing. This will be good. But that's like level 16. 44. Interesting. What about this one? Search. Mark the locations of unopened chests. Yeah, that's pretty good. Increase attack. Yeah, that's pretty good. Neck attack becomes critical. That's actually really good. Wait, did we get any new equipment for the head? Or is it only for the body? Oh, I forgot about the boots. I mean, sure, it makes you tanky, but... Maybe her? Increase accuracy. I guess. just like what Sega reinforced, what Sega does, what Nintendo don't, with Sonic Racing Cross Wars compared to Mario Kart World, Miku, Joker, Ichiban, Steve, and other crossover characters, plus all the additions and DLC, obviously gets discounted faster than Nintendo. When it comes to like the racing games from both Sega and Mario, I don't even think I played. Well, Mario Kart was something that I only play with friends. I did play Sonic Racing, one of the older games, but all I thought about it was like, it's cool. Like, I'm not really a racing like game type of person, and I only play like the popular casual ones that I just listed. Just with friends and that's it. But by myself, not really. Wait, should I turn on, like, should I activate it now since it's like yeah, it like increases so high. I kind of want to see what happens when you fail it though. Oh yeah, like you get big boosts in stats, but like it decreases the success rate. Yeah, I remember. Oh, it's successful. Sweet. I guess this is fine. Yeah. It does so much damage. I mean, we are using on enemy grunts, but if we did it with bosses, then like, yeah, the boss ain't gonna survive at that point. Yeah, we can't jump over. We gotta go through a different method. Yeah, I keep using this. How do you miss? It's supposed to be a really accurate attack. Come on. Oh well. I feel like we're not getting any closer to like the next story event. At this point, I might as well just like explore a little. Wait. to explore a little more. And then we can just make a big U-turn. Back to home base. Oh my god, this puzzle. It takes me over here. Okay. Wait, that's the entrance to the next one. What was the whole point of the, like, this thing then? Excuse me, game. I need to fill that spot in. It's gonna bug me if I didn't. There we go. Alright. This we can't really do. Yeah, it's just better to go here. I didn't expect the rats to do so much damage to our... Well, actually, no. It makes sense. Our mage is, like, squishy in terms of physical defense. So, yeah, it makes sense that she can't really... handle a hit from the rat. Huh. National treasures. Is it worth it though? No, it like decreases our SP, but at the same time we do get like a good amount of abilities from it. Yeah, it's like pretty decent. Like flamethrower and everything. I don't know. More iron. Oh, yeah, we can definitely give it to you. Yep, there we go. You're fine with that. I don't know. What about you? Earth Sword? Seems to be a pretty good weapon for her. You know what? Yeah, here you go. Where's the next story event? I remember there should be like a story event that lets us like, you know, destroy the walls. Don't tell me it's all the way up to the dirt floor. I think it is. Alright. I would say this is a good place for me to end the dungeon crawling then. Yeah, we should like go back and like restock. Was upon returning from the dungeon after fighting enough times, there will be a candidate election. People will vote for their heroine based on their various achievements, and the one with the most votes will receive a special bonus. During the voting, the gadget that was used during the Sacred Units may give a campaign speech increasing the heroine's votes. Wait, it's literally like a bonus like system. Like depending on like certain factors, some characters will get like a better bonus than others based on their performance. It's like in tactics games like Disgaea and like Final Fantasy Tactics as well. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Like, Chad, vote for your favorite heroine. Do you like the Prime Minister? Do you like the Shy One? Do you like the Treasurer? Or do you like the Defense? Chief of Defense. Looks like the Chief of Defense won. And she gets the bonus experience. Damn, she went from level 8 to 10. Huh. Damn. I honestly thought the Treasury would win, but I guess not. Alright, time to identify some of the things we found. Hell Blast. Combat item called spell to... with damage to all skills with the... Okay. Is it like literally all the same thing? Or is it oh yeah, it's completely random. It's random. Alright. Revival. Let's see, it can evolve a... Ooh, evolution. Alright. Enhanced by 1 level. 1 level. 1 level. 1 level. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. I would like to get more of this, to be honest. Like more recovery items. It sounds like a better thing to invest in, but I guess she's not selling it. We have to make it. Fragments needed. We only have 12. Yeah, we don't have any iron objects. We have to literally buy it. But even then, like... what would I do with it? That's the thing. Is there... I can do 1 or 2 directions. One, I just make another copy of the water one. And then we can have a wood one to be like the support while I combine the 2 waters to like get the next rank gadget. Or we can just evolve it, which I'm not even sure that's a good idea or not. That's the thing. I'm not really sure that's a good idea. So yeah, let me save to see what happens if we did like evolve one of them. Let's check it out. Wait, evolve into rank 5. Learn Splash and Silence.
やめるのね。
What about this one? Results. A stronger version of that. And speed up. Speed up sounds pretty good.
やめるのね。
What about this one? Summer Ball, strong version. Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Hell Vortex. Oh, a powerful single target. Yeah, that's good for bosses. Okay.
やめるのね。
What about this one? Powerful single target, hits all enemies. Has a chance to instant kill all of them too.
やめるのね。
Ooh, that's a pretty good one as well. What about this one? Combo 4, hits all enemies. Accuracy 3 times. Okay, that's a pretty nice one as well. Honestly, these are all good options, like straight up, but I'll probably save it for like other things. Alright, so let's just exit out the game. Wait, that's suspending. How do you exit out? Oh, there it is. Alright, I'll say this is the end of like the stream. Oh my god, my back. Well, that was fun. That was a fun year anniversary. We get to play a bunch of dungeon crawlers from Compile Heart. Honestly, I wanted to do more, but I just got so distracted with Mary Skelter. I was just yapping hard about it and everything. So I guess I still want to do more for this anniversary. I still want to do random stuff before like we get back to like Fairy Fencer and I do like my third New Game Plus run and whatnot. So I guess I can do like a part 2 for the anniversary, like streaming. So yeah, let me see what time I have, like my free time. Hold on, let me check. I think I can do tomorrow. Yeah, I think tomorrow will work. All right, so tomorrow I'll continue doing the 3-year anniversary. It'll just be part 2 of it. We're just gonna do more random gaming. And once we finish that stream, I'll be officially done with the celebration. And then we can just go back to Fairy Fencer F and me doing my New Game Plus run on part 3 at that point. To get like the dirt ending and such. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan overall. Oh. Since like you guys are all here, I'll give you guys a chance to vote. I guess that's the best way I would describe it. So let me just write it down. You guys get to pick between a couple of options for us to start the stream with. How about part 3 with a few more additions? No part 3. Because there's no purpose in a part 3. I'm just fine with a 2-parter. And whatnot. So I'm giving you guys a bit of an option. God, my brain. Hold on. I'm like having a bit of a brain fart because I've been streaming too long. Wait. But yeah, here's you guys' options. You guys get to pick between boardings. So we can start the next stream with. But yeah, what else I can like say and do? um, let's see. I mean, all I did today was just a bunch of dungeon crawling. Just me, just yapping as usual. Although I did keep quiet during like story cutscenes because I don't want to like talk over the characters. To be honest with you. Probably the PlayStation 3. All right, we got one vote for PlayStation 3. Any other votes? Going once. Going twice. Sold. What about a fifth ding? Part 1 of Star Ocean 2. That would justify part 3. If not, I'll choose 7 Pirates. Well, I don't think I'm gonna start Star Ocean 2 anytime soon. If so, like, I'm probably debating between either I'm gonna... Well, actually, no. I always wanted to stream the PlayStation 1 version first. And then I'll do the other versions later. But, I don't know. I don't feel like playing Star Ocean 2 right now because I still feel guilty about like not continuing my Star Ocean 1 playthrough. So yeah, okay, we have like a bit of a division. 7 Pirates and PlayStation 3. I'll probably let me look at something. Hold on. Yeah, I got my Switch and PlayStation 3 all ready to go for those things. All right, I'll do this. I'll start the stream on PlayStation 3. We just go through like 1 or 2 Japanese games. And then we can end the stream with like 7 Pirates. That sounds like a good deal. And whatnot. I mean, I'm especially excited for 7 Pirates because I know for a fact that you guys are you guys are gonna like ask me like, oh hey, like what kind of build should we do with this team setup? Should we make everyone have big ass opie or should everyone be flat as justice? Sorry. I feel like nowadays if I try to like laugh a certain way, it's gonna cause my throat to die. And also I've been like talking a lot today, so because of my throat's like kinda killing me. But yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good plan. So tomorrow I'll start the stream with PlayStation 3. And we will do like 1 or 2 games on it. I would say it'd be interesting because I do have some interesting PlayStation 3 games that I feel like not a lot of people really talk about it unless you're like one of those JRPG enthusiasts that likes to play like games that are not in like the mainstream category. It's not like, oh, this isn't Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest. I'm not gonna play that sort of thing. Like I do have a couple of games that I feel like I would say it's kind of a cult. I wouldn't call it cult classic, but it's more like you have to be a bit of a JRPG nerd to be aware of the existence of these particular ones. So like yeah. Is there any ass options? No Shinx. You need to pick between Opie. There's no ass, unfortunately, because 7 Pirates is like it's all about the tits. We don't care about ass in this place, unfortunately. And whatnot. So yeah. 3 years and we're still stuck in Jack's room. Yeah, 3 solid years and it's still good old Jack. And whatnot, including the BRB screens whenever I do Mary Skelter and whatnot. But yeah. I probably need to like go a little bit of internet searching for some like pictures for Seven Pirates, because well, also the other game that I'm thinking of showing to you guys when we do the PlayStation 3 beginning and whatnot, because I'm like, oh yeah, I definitely need to go like, grab some pictures from that ones as well, so it will match the theming and everything. So yeah, I'll probably do a little bit of digging around like after stream, after I like, get dinner and like do whatever I need to do and such. But yeah, nowadays this isn't a Hoyo game or any popular gacha RPG or Souls game. Pretty much, unfortunately. If it's like nowadays sort of standard, then I'm pretty sure some people will still ding about like Final Fantasy, Dragon Quest, and like Tales of and whatnot. But yeah, I feel like in terms of like games that are not like from the big juggernaut companies, it's usually a Hoyo game, or it's like a gotcha game for some reason, and like a bit of a Souls as well. Like to be honest with you, I have grown tired of playing Souls like game nowadays. I do feel the burnout from it, and I rather just play like a regular action game that's not like Devil May Cry style. It's just more on the like, oh, it's an action game that has its own things going for it, sort of thing. Kind of like what the PlayStation 2 action games were like at the time. Because like, Chad, remember how in like the PlayStation 2 and onwards, or it's like whenever you think of an action game, they don't go like full, oh, this plays like Devil May Cry or like God of War. Like no, they have like their own things going for it. Like you have Chaos Legion. That one's a pretty cool PlayStation 2 game made by Konami. That one, if I remember correctly, you have like a system where you can like summon things and you can like chain combos with it as well. Like it's a cool combo starter. And then you have like the Castlevania PlayStation 2 games, which were also action based, but they have their own things going for it, including like Curse of Darkness that has like multiple weapon types and such. Like that one was really awesome. Um there was also Nano Breaker. Dude, Nano Breaker was also a pretty epic action game on the PlayStation 2 as well. That one had so many cool ways you can make combos. Like, sure, it does require you to like start, you have to like play through the game a little bit just to unlock it. But once you do, everything just feels so right. It's just amazing. Nowadays, Bandai Namco does denies the knowledge of Ridge Racer and God Eater. Rudo, don't start me with that. I'm so sad that the last God Eater game we got is God Eater 3. Like, I know Code Vein was like a passion project. Well, it was kind of a passion project because they want to try something new. And Code Vein 1, in my opinion, Ruto, great game. Solid game. I like that game. I know it's a Souls-like and shit, but I think that's a really good game. I liked it a lot. It even has cool God Eater references in that one too. It was amazing. But I'm kind of sad that Code Vein 2 didn't do so well, and they also bumped the game's like age rating from like M to T, which I did notice the moment they did that, it did affected like some of the custom options you get and whatnot. Unfortunately, they even had to censor like the old outfits that were available as pre-bonus like option DLC. Like they did change how it looked and everything, and it fucking sucked. And whatnot. But like, yeah, I'm kind of sad that Code Vein 2 was like, it didn't do so well compared to the first one. Like straight up, I'm really sad about that. But oh wait. I know I'm gonna end soon, Ruto, but I want to show you this because like I actually managed to find this, and I'm like, yo, I'm so excited. I know it's in pure Japanese, but I kind of want to like actually translate it. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you. Hello? Why is it not showing? Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Okay, I need to use a different method. Hold on. Where is it? Window capture. Yeah, we need to use window capture. Alright, here you go, Ruto. I managed to find the ROM for this. Well, actually, no. It was more like I had like a friend who liked to collect all kinds of like random Japanese things, and he actually was nice enough to like give me the ROM for it. Oh yeah, the ROM for EndQuest. Actually, the world needs to know of this. Indeed, it does. This prequel technically needs to be known to everyone if they're like a fan of the story of Death End Request. But also, like, Ruto, I need to figure out like how people do translations for like RPG Maker. I'm pretty sure some people will argue like, oh, it's actually pretty easy, Mizu. You have to do this and this and that. I'm like, okay, but I still need to translate it though. I still need to brush up on my Japanese and try to figure out how to, make the character fits, like how to make the English characters, work. Because of like, there's like a difference between Japanese letter space and English letter space. So like, yeah, maybe one day I might actually convince someone to like, translate this. But I probably have to commission them or something. But I don't know. It sounds like something I could do one day. Especially if I want to like brush up my Japanese to the point that I want to like be in the levels of a native. Is EndQuest one of those rare ROMs that are not uploaded to archives yet? I have not seen anyone uploaded this at all. It seems like no one really acknowledged the existence of this. RPG Maker might be uploaded already. True. Most likely. I just need to figure out like how this works to begin with. But yeah, Ruto, that's why I wanted to show you. I was like, oh yeah, I managed to get the ROM for this. And whatnot. But yeah, like, dude, like, I'm not even sure if I could technically like show it one day when I do continue like my Death Friend Request streams, because I remember taking a pause from that because of I was just busy doing other things, and I was in the middle of Death End Request too. And I remember kind of yapping about some parts of it. But other than that, like, I do need to probably continue that one day. But anyway, basically, is Compile Hard going to localize this someday of IF? Probably. Wait, Ruto, I just thought of something. Remember how they announced that they're gonna make a Death End Request 3? Like, they straight up announced that they're making a third one. Like, it's in development. Like, after they release it Code Z and everything. What if? Here's the thing. What if they made a localization of EndQuest and put it as a bonus game in Deafen Request 3. Because, you know, they kind of did the same thing with Mary Skelter. Because remember how Mary Skelter had, like, Lock Up in Love, like, visual novels, which are bonus games that were, like, pre-order bonuses for Mary Skelter 2 and Finale. And we pretty much got both games translated, and it was part of a bundle with Finale as well. So, Ruto, what if, when they made Deafen Request 3, they will localize End Quest and make it a bonus game that you can play in the, like, bonus menu of the game? That would be a good idea. Like, just do what they did with Mary Skelter Finale when it came to the English release of it. Like, we literally got we got both Lock Up and Love games, and it was, like, fully translated and everything. Like, that would be an actual good idea. Yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Hey, Compile Heart, if you're listening to us, can you do that? Like, when you make Deafen Request 3, can you, like, localize End Quest and, like, you know, make it like a bonus game you can unlock in Deafen Request 3, please? We really need this piece of, like, story. I know, right? Also, yeah, please localize End Quest. Yes, can you please do it, Compile? I beg of you. Oh yeah, let me see what you guys have to write down real quick, and then I'll, you know, wrap things up and say goodbye to you all and everything. Have you have an archive.org account to upload that ROM? Also create a GitHub page for the translation project. For archive.org, I don't think I ever had I don't think I have an account for it, and even if I did make an account, I'll probably make like a private account that no one should know that it's me, because I like to keep my privacy. I don't want anyone to know that it was me. And for like GitHub page, I don't know how that works because I don't really experiment a lot with that. I remember like going there just to get like patches and like hacks, well, not hacks, patches and such, but I don't think I ever made one before. But like, yeah. All right, so let's wrap things up, chat. So, like I said, I will do a part 2 for stream tomorrow for the anniversary. We're gonna start with PlayStation 3, and then we're going to wrap it up with 7 Pirates. We're just gonna have a fun time just with some cool PlayStation 3 games that I think are actually pretty underrated, and 7 Pirates, where it's like, hell yeah, fan service Cinemax, brother. But yeah, let's see what you guys had to write down real quick, and then I'll do my usual things and my goodbyes. Let's see. Do you think Banco will do justice for Sora Online Echoes of Ancard? Ace Combat 8, and have you heard of the Xenoverse 3 announcement? I have heard of the new Xenoverse 3 for Dragon Ball. I have saw like people talking about it, but I never saw the announcement. I only saw people talk about it, and they were like talking about like how Bulma is like 200 years old for some reason because of like she'd been eating like some special bugs that were mentioned in like Dai or Super. I think that's what they were trying to imply with their fan theory and whatnot. Oh, speaking of Sora Online Echoes of Ancard, oh, is it out yet or something? Or did people have like a beta for it? Like, Ruta, did they release a beta for like the SAO game, and it's gonna be like, you know, like in the actual like story and show? It reminds me of the IGRS thing. Oh, what's IGRS? Wait. Oh, Indonesia rating system, yes? Yeah, that's what I remember. You told me about it. It was the yeah, IGRS. Yeah, the rating system. Yeah. Because apparently SAO got leaked because of the Indonesian government. Wait, Ruta, are you telling me you guys actually got like leaked footage like early on compared to everyone else because of your government? Your government's like, oh, we need to rate if this game is appropriate or not, so we're gonna get like early access, essentially. Apparently gameplay. Okay, so only gameplay, not like story or anything. Okay, okay. I mean, I still think that's a good like leak though, like getting to see what the gameplay is like. I think that's what most people kind of focus on when it comes to like some games where they're like, you know, oh, we want to know what the gameplay is like. Like maybe the story might be great, but we want to know how the game plays. You know, that sort of thing. Is the gameplay and story probably okay, okay. Man, that's funny, Ruto. I like that. Yeah, they managed to spoil 007 first, like, oh yeah, the new 007 game and the SEO. Damn. I didn't expect the Indonesian government to spoil like 2 games just straight up. Man, I feel bad for the gamers that wanted to buy those games, like, you know, spoiler free. They're like, oh, I want to go into it blind. And then all of a sudden Indonesia is like, we're gonna tell you what's happening. Like, we need to make sure that these are appropriate for some reason because of our rating system. And then it just ruins that gamer's like, oh man, I got spoiled. Sorry. But anyway, hey, yeah, all right, all right, all right. Let's see. And also the spoiling of who's going to be in Street Fighter 6 next season. Wait, did they spoil it or something? Because the only thing I heard from like Street Fighter 6 was like Ingrid, and that's it. Unless there's like another like announcement for like a new character for 6. But even then, like I haven't played Street Fighter 6 other than like the arcade. That's like my only exposure to it. But yeah. But anyway, like I said, I do need to wrap things up because it is getting late on my end and I do need to get dinner ready and such. So, time for me to do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. And don't worry, we're still going to continue with the third year anniversary. It'll just be tomorrow, and we're just going to do a little bit more stuff, and then we're going to wrap it up with 7 Pirates. That sounds like a grand plan. But anyway, time for me to do my goodbyes. So, thank you all for watching me. I do appreciate you all. Those have been lurking. I appreciate the support. You guys are such great lurkers. You've been lurking for like 3 years, and you guys still show me so much support for those 3 years, and I do appreciate you lurkers. You guys are great. And then the ones who've been chatting for me, like chatting with me for like 3 years, you guys are amazing. Like straight up. You guys are awesome. Like 3 years of just me yapping with you all really did help improve my social skills, but also me having more, I guess, easier ways of like starting, like continuing the conversation, because like you guys can tell I'm a bit of an awkward individual when it comes to my speaking. But I'm glad that me interacting with you guys for these 3 long years really did improve me from like the person that I used to be 3 years ago when I started streaming. So thank you guys so much for the wonderful 3 years. I do appreciate you all and everything. So let me see what you guys need to write down real quick, and then I'll do my usual things. Oh, sorry, my usual goodbyes with you all. Thanks for the stream. Have a good night. No problem, Moon. Thank you for like stopping by and lurking and everything, and also talking to me at the start of stream for a bit. I do appreciate it a lot. Oh yeah, Moon. If you are gonna like stream today, I will definitely stop by and like. I wouldn't say lurk. I'll probably interact with you for a bit and then lurk later on. But like, yeah, I'll definitely stop by, Moon. So yeah, thank you as always. So now that I'm done with my thanks, it's time for me to say my goodbyes to you all. So have a good day, have a good night, have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Mizu saying goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, let me see what you guys wrote down real quick, and then I'll continue with the goodbye. Thanks. Oh, I might do a stream too. I'll try to lurk on Moon Miss is as well. Okay. Well, do you? Oh wait. Let's see. Ever heard of Screamer? I don't think I ever heard of that game or media. But if you are gonna do a stream of it, Ruto, I'll try my best to like stop by and everything. and whatnot. But yeah, goodbye all. Oh, hold on. Let me see what you wrote down. Let's see. It's a racing game that has an anime aesthetic. Oh, okay. Well, I'll definitely stop by and like check it out. That does sound interesting. And it also has a corgi. Ah, yes, the good old corgi dog. They are very adorable. I do agree with that. Dogs are adorable, like straight up. I mean, I think pets are adorable in general, like dogs and cats and like birds and anything else in general. I mean, I think the only time I'm like not a fan of a certain animal would probably be like, would it be in well yeah, insects are considered animals. Yeah. Like I'm not really a big fan of insects. I think the one I'm like I don't like the most is cockroaches. Those are the ones that literally gave me the jeebies. And I'm gonna do random stuff. Oh, my bad for the self promo. Oh no worries, Ruto. It is completely fine. I don't mind you guys like just talk about like streamers things, especially like where you're planning on doing for you guys' own streams. Because like let's be real, like everyone here is a streamer, like straight up, like everyone in chat literally streams. So like to me, it's just normal. I don't see this like self promo as like an issue. I wanna unless it's like a case of like you're actually using me to like boost your platform, like like it's like your first time here and you're just like, oh hey, there's a cool streamer, and then I'm just gonna use them as an excuse and shit. Like, if it's like that, then it's like, yeah, hell no. But if it's like, yeah, we've known each other for like a while and shit, and that you're just like talking to me about streamer shit, then I'm like, yeah, that's perfectly fine. That's perfectly normal. I think that works well with the conversation. And whatnot. So yeah, you don't have to feel bad about it, Ruto. I don't mind it at all. Oh, since it's under that particular category. But anyway, hey, I really need to go now. I really do. I need to get dinner ready. So yeah, goodbye all. Bye bye.